everyone? Welcome back to the stream, and it looks like my camera turned itself off. Anyway, let me fix that. I know you guys cannot see me move. Um, it keeps turning itself off sometimes when we're in the just starting screen, and then it just does not turn on until I open settings. Anyway, hi, how are you guys? Welcome in. I hope you guys are as excited for Dragon Age Tuesday as I am. I know today we are working on getting that plot moving along, hopefully unlocking Balara's character quest, so that I don't have to fight Mythal. Anyway, welcome in, Overlord. Congratulations on redeeming first. Welcome in, J-Train. Welcome in, Barmy. Welcome in, Gizmo. Also, welcome in, Liam. What did you miss last time? That is a really good question. I know last time we were mostly working on character quest. We did fight the dragon that was a part of, the formless one. We defeated the formless one. Let's just go ahead and hop into the game. And that'll help jog our memory. Nika, welcome in! How are you? I'm doing pretty well, thank you for asking. Guys, I've been having a lot of fun making little stupid short YouTube videos lately. And I scripted one today that I've been thinking about making for a couple of years now. And then to just show you guys how productive my day has been, I have also started making patchwork shorts. For context, let me grab what not me yanking my headphones out of my ear. As soon as my mouse is no longer held captive by Velgard. My great-grandmother used to quilt, and so we have like a bunch of scrap fabric, so I've been making things with it. So I've felt pretty good today. Can avoid the fight without the instant win option, but I digress. You know, that is so fair, but we need to do Balara's quest anyway, so might as well do it in the order that makes our life easier. But no, I always feel really good when I can make things, and okay, there we go. Sewing is one of those skills that I wish I was better at, so finding little projects that are not cosplays that are out of my skill level has done wonders for building my confidence and making me feel like a person. So I know last week we got a new Davern quest. We still have a Taj quest, but we worked on Imric's quest. I think last week we found out he wanted to become a lich. This is not going to be in the order that I did this, is it? No. Oh, we did do a lot of things around Docktown, though. I do remember that. We hung out with Nev. We did go on a little date with Nev, which was fun. Also, I still needed to be in my journal. We're doing unwanted guests today. Better that than having to pick the right option 4 times. Yeah, and I am not statistically great at that. So knowing that there is an easier way to go about that is very helpful, and I do genuinely really appreciate it, because I would have walked into that as soon as Morrigan brought it up if I were, like, not playing on stream, and it would have been miserable. Happy Dragon Age Tuesday. Are we ready for a silly goofy time in Thetis? Hell yeah, we are. Hell yeah, we are. I know it's the Arlethan Forest, so it's definitely a Balara. Why do you have something to inspect? Oh, you don't own trinkets. And Balara's fine. Okay. Can only get better over time. Yeah, and that's the thing. What do you mean I have to, like, make things in order to get better at crafting hobbies? Like, this is crazy. When you mentioned sewing, I began to miss your hobby of chili plants. Need to buy some seeds. You should! I am I didn't do a garden last year just because I don't even remember why. But this year we started a garden and our strawberries are doing pretty well. Um we have some like mixed lettuces, salady type things that are honestly almost ready for a harvest before it gets too hot and they all die. But gardening is so fun. You do need to get back into it. Tate, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm a total scrub who's perfectly fine with sage scumming, but you're streaming, so that might not be appropriate. Honestly, unless there's something I'm specifically trying to do, I actually don't save scum all that often. I got in a really bad habit with Baldur's Gate for a little while, but I do really enjoy living with the consequences of my actions, because I think there is something kind of fun with that. And then, like, later playthroughs when I'm going for something really specific is when save scumming is probably... Oh, okay, girl. What do they have to say?
But surely the knowledge you gained...
My champions offer themselves willingly. More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
You will have new subjects in recompense. Whatever you wish.
Oh, Gillanine is mourning the loss of her subjects.
Rook's assassin. His flesh could be given true wings, and a face that better suits one who carries a demon.
His face is perfectly fine. I don't think he wants to have real wings grafted onto his body, honestly.
Consider it done.
I don't think we shall consider it done, actually.
Welcome to try.
If they touch you, death will be the least of their problems.
Right, I'm glad we're all on the same page. Also, why am I taking the long way around? I guess it's fine that we did, because we did need to hear what the girlies had to say. To be fair, the dialogue options are pretty obvious. It took me only one save scum attempt. Oh, okay. That's fair. That is a romance-dependent dialogue. I kind of figured it was, but that's really cool. I wonder what they say about what Gillanane has plans for mutilating the other companions. Doing your Dirge playthrough the other day, and I got the scene where Shadowheart tied up Dirge to stop them from succumbing to the urge. Nice! I love that cutscene. I feel like the way the cutscene plays out, depending on who you're romancing, can say a lot about the person you're romancing, and I think that's really fun. It's very nice.
So, you and Spite, you two are okay now? I mean, he's not gonna keep hurting you? Or making you do things you don't want to?
We've come to an understanding.
We
fight our enemies together, and we both get coffee afterward.
Right. Makes sense.
Valara kind of said that with the cadence of this doesn't really make sense, but I don't really, like, want to push you farther about this, so I'm just gonna accept the answer is the best I'm gonna get. I love her. Where are we? Oh, we've not made it to the forest yet. I always forget there's, like, a buffer. Not a buffer. There's an area where the alluvians are. I don't just get to sail there. Just remember that she said she wants Imric in your playthrough. Ooh. And that would not bode well for Imric's aspirations of becoming a lich. I assume he has something to say about that in regards to being a lich, but I'll need to look that up later, or just play a Imric kisser run at some point. I really want to. I think it would be fun to romance all the different companions. This game, it's kind of like Dragon Age 2 for me, where it was... I do definitely have my top 2 favorites, but it's so hard to just figure out who I want to romance, because everyone is so good. Okay.
With Weishaupt gone, it'll only embolden the gods to make more trouble in Arlington.
You know, and that's not my fault.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlington.
You're just in time. We've got a problem. I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being
Not the
directed by Algernon or
Venatori.
Gillinane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan. But why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
I kind of love that the Venatori are kind of like the Dragon Age equivalent of goblins. I guess it would also be Darkspawn, but like, you're always fighting a Venatori. It doesn't matter what game. There's always going to be a group of Venatori to fight. Actually, I don't remember if there are any in Origins, but y'all were dealing with a lot. It's very much like Dragon Age 2, except the morally good companions. With morally good companions. Yeah! And actually, that doesn't really make it all that harder for for me specifically. But everyone is so sweet in Veilguard, and I can just tell that all the romances have a lot of potential that I can play with in my brain. There are no Venatorian origins of Dragon Age 2. It's just Tevinter slavers in Dragon Age 2. You're so right.
A few less Venatori in the
Inquisition
world
has
is a
made me
good thing.
revise
Or
history.
a lot less Venatori.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can.
And I will.
This is our forest.
I'll take them out in their own forest, to be honest. They have done nothing but make life harder for the people I care about in this world. So. They were not established yet. They come up so much in Inquisition and also in this game that it really does feel like I've been fighting them since I was born.
As if things weren't already bad enough around here.
The gods sent them. I need to know what they're plotting.
All right. You know, I think I've committed to walking. Oh, they're not even giving me a distance counter. Maybe I've not committed to walking. Oh yeah, I'm not walking. I'm not doing all that. Well, this is the closest, but I feel like this is gonna put me in some weird place. Wish we got to see Aurelian shapeshift in this game. That would be so cool. That would be really cool. I wish we just got to see people shapeshift more. I think shapeshifting in general is a really cool ability. Oh, I forgot the forest also just likes to take its sweet time loading. Maybe we should have walked. Anyway. I brewed myself a very, very extra strong ginger tea for stream. I usually just use one tea bag, but this cup is bigger than the one I usually use, so I put in 2. But it's not double the size of the cup I usually use, so it's got like an extra kick to it, which is fun. I've been really, really fucking with ginger tea lately. It's actually kind of good, which is really funny, because I remember the first time I'd ever had it, I thought it was nasty. I thought it was so gross.
This place makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Oh.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlathan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Yeah. It's like the ground is haunted with the vibes. I will never speak again. Not me trying to sound like I know exactly what she's talking about. And, like, I do understand, but my ad-libbing there just really made it sound like I do not understand. But, you know, that's in character for... Oh! That's in character for Waverly here. Okay, girl. Ginger tea now because woke. And, you know, maybe that's why I like it so much. Okay, well... Oh, it's literally right behind me. Am I supposed to be following the blight? Oh.
What happened here?
Some kind of attack.
Let's look around. See what we find.
Ooh, not quest acquired. Oh. That's not where I needed to be. I just assumed the Venatori would be related.
Benatori. Irilyn was right.
Let's kick him out.
Oh, actually, I will be throwing a comment on them. Wait. Oh, they can combo. Nice.
Take them down.
Okay, I don't know who I'm casting that on, but I hope it works.
That's the last of them.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Welcome in, Kimberly.
Let's
Thank
take
you
a
so
look.
much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, well, this looks important.
Not sure what this is.
I would
Laura?
love to have known what you
It's
found.
Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them,
They could be in trouble.
let's
Oh,
go.
I
now.
must go find the camp. What is this? This place really is huge because what do you mean? I feel like I've walked all over this area and there's a whole Dalish camp that I have not come across yet. Unless it wasn't there prior to this quest. Which I guess is a possibility. Oh, I see, I see. You can come when I do this. Might not have been unlocked yet. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's so fair. It just goes to show how large some of the areas are, though. Because I don't think I've been over here. Unless there was one... Well, maybe I have. I do vaguely remember being confused in this area. Which I guess happens to be a lot in this forest, to be honest. Oh yeah, no, I've definitely been there before.
We've seen Venatori out here before. They're always
Goes to show
looking
you
for
can't
relics.
find your way.
I wonder if
And I never will. I don't know what it is about. Oh. No, okay. I see. I got very turned around. It is a place I've never been to before that we're going to.
that's what the gods have them hunting for.
Sorry, Balara. Not only did I cut you off, but I also just made you go up and down that letter twice. For no reason. Okay, well I think that was the blight that I was fighting earlier. Okay. There must be a way through this way that I missed earlier. Ooh, I will take the heartwood. Going the wrong way? Okay. I would love if this map would load. I'm just gonna mark that. On that ledge, you just had to go around. I don't know why I looked at the map and thought that was where I had been. I think I've gotten used to, mini-maps, or just, like, maps in general that are more than just a blocky outline of the area. I'm really just talking about Minecraft modded mini-maps. How long has that been there? I need to turn around. It is here.
We've seen
And it's
Venatori
this
out here
way.
before. They're
Okay, I
always
see.
looking for relics. I wonder if that's what the gods have them hunting for.
Venatori are always looking for relics. Oh, I need to unmark that area on the map because that is going to confuse me. Okay, perfect. Am I gonna need... No, I'm not gonna need to climb that rock. Okay.
More Venatori.
More? Girl! This is a perfect room to drop a comment on. I love that I have enough mana now that I can cast 2 spells.
Looks like we got them all.
No, I'm just doing
This
too much.
many Venatori in Arlithan is just wrong. Never seen it like this.
At least we're headed the right way.
I love that we just saw the Venatori and said, oh yeah, this must be
Arlithan
where we need
Forest
to
is
be.
weird. This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at
well-
the crystals it's connected to.
How did I manage to drown? You can look at that. Is this part of the quest? I don't think it is. I'm still looking for the Dalish camp. That's not a jump I can make. This is a jump I can make, though. What is this? Oh, this must be up towards the camp. I hope they don't mind me. Oh, I need one of those things. Okay. I think there's one over there. Oh, I love ziplining. Oh. His stories about Arlithan draw me in. Sometimes I forget that I'm supposed to be writing as he speaks. Our legends denounce some of the greatest of the elves, consign them to oblivion. The injustice is galling. He won't be called a forgotten one, and he shouldn't. That fate was forced on him. Oh.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
There we go. Is that... I think that's where I'm headed. We'll just go this way. Do I want to drop down and get those chests? I'm not sure where to drop down on that other one from. Hello? There we go. I think I went up here and then ziplined across. I love that there's just a zipline in every area. Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, I can fast travel here
Delora.
now.
There's Venatori ahead.
Galador, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Not the Venatori. Ooh.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Everyone's just here for the zip line. Yeah, I fear that is true. Okay, well, you want me to go? I'll figure that out later. Let's actually do this quest. Oh, hi, Taj. Who do you? Your character quest is there. That's good to know. Hi, girlies. Kinda got him with that one.
Galadar, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins.
This doesn't
They were
sound
camped
good.
there.
All right, get back to Strife and Ireland and let them know. Damn it, still locked.
Rook, over the door there. Symbols.
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
Oh, I see. I'm so glad Lucanus is here paying attention and looking up. Is it this one?
That worked. Keep going.
Thank you for the positive reinforcement. Then it's this one. Then it is this one.
Well done.
Time to get moving.
Venatori plans are always twisted. They wouldn't come here at random. They want something.
Yeah,
Who says they don't
this
have
is
a
so
reason?
correct.
We have to get in there.
Blara's also right, girl. Nobody said anything about that.
What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
Made some basic Earl Grey tea, so I might hate the elves even more. No, not hating the elves. That does not make single sense, but it does for you. Okay, you know, and I can respect that. It doesn't have to make sense to you. Or, wait, no, it doesn't have to make sense to everyone else. It only needs to make sense to you. Oh, that guy is deceased. I love casting a meteor. Let's kill this guy. Kenneth is a fake gamer. Real ones never look up.
The job's done.
I
soon enough.
feel like Lucanus
still don't
probably
know what
would
they're
not
doing here.
enjoy a lot
Let's
of
keep
video
looking
games.
around.
I don't know. You're probably right. He has the energy of a man that's only played like a handful, and he's got like this one really weird pick that's like, yeah, that's the game of all time, and it's just like a game he has fond memories with. Did I open the chest that's on the map? No, I did not. I see it. Skyrim puzzles. I've never actually played Skyrim, so I don't know what the puzzles are like. Unless you're saying they're like what we just did for the door, then in that case, maybe I should play Skyrim. Super Nintendo Alucard. No, truly. And you know what? Whatever makes him happy, I guess.
The bridge
You
is
think I
out.
can convince that man to
The
play
other
Animal
jumpers
Crossing?
Must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
Okay, well. Just out of curiosity. And it was. Is there anything in here? A chest. Candace would enjoy cooking, Mama. I could see that. I could see that. There's like a certain kind of game that can be relaxing and also super stressful at the same time, but it's a kind of stress that's fun, and I feel like Lucanus would enjoy that, considering I feel like his line of work is, well, he's probably not stressed about it actually, now that I think about it. The puzzles, I mean. Maybe I should give Skyrim a shot. There's something so nice about solving a really easy puzzle that's like, wow, I'm the smartest person in the world.
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Okay, well. I bet they summoned a demon. Oh, okay.
Trouble on the way.
See them. We have to end this. Leave this camp alone.
Actually, let's. Oh.
Someone try.
Let's do your combo on a girly that's not close to death. I didn't actually hit tab. There we go. Okay, yeah, no, those combo. We can all hit this guy though.
You have to go through me. These are my people.
And bring them with us.
Seems like Doom or Bomberman kind of guy to me. That's fair. I'm not as familiar with either of those games, like what they're like to play. So my read on his character is very limited by the kinds of games I have played or like watched playthroughs of at least. Okay, girls.
Taunting from that one.
You got it, Valara. Oh, okay, girl. Let's just hit all of them. Did we get them?
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
There's a lot here. And by a lot, I mean there's just two separate ways. Is there actually anything over here? Or was that just... I don't need to be there right now, so I will not go there. My experienced guys who play those games are weirdly chill and calm about everything. And that's Lucanus. No, I see exactly why you say that.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More symbols, like before.
Shouldn't be hard.
Right. So it's here. Oh, Valara didn't say it's working, so now I'm unsure. No, it's not that one. It's over here. What's the one on the ground looking like? Yeah, this is the direction. A little loop at the bottom and a backwards Y. And then the last one. Last one's some loops.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Oh, this doesn't bode well.
Sacrificed? Why am I not surprised?
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around. Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on.
Nothing unusual. Yeah, it's just some guys that I usually kill whenever I'm out and about. That's just how it is.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location.
You're going to have a map.
Just some mud
Oh,
here.
never mind. Mud in your
But
pockets?
Looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Strange.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
They must have a nest close by. We find it. Maybe we find the Dalish.
Wait, the glass we found. There's a crater here in Arlethan. Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
And we know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
Okay. I'm glad you know where that is. I'm assuming I'm supposed to talk to you guys.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
It's not over yet. No.
This
We'll
isn't
kill
over
him.
yet.
It's fine.
We'll put a stop to it.
Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
So is the rescue party the second leg of this quest? I do think it's very funny. Bolara's like, hey, I think this is where it is, while they were sitting there waiting on me to come talk to them so that I could look smart when I talked to them. Yep, okay. Quest complete, of course. So, we might need...
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Oh, they're coming to our house? Okay. Well, I was gonna say we should probably go there anyway. Check back in, see if anyone has any quest prompts. This quest is a 3-parter. The way the quests are structured in this game are so funny to me, because it's either like a quest will literally just be, hey, go to this one place and talk to this person, and that's literally it. Or it's like one quest, what I would consider a quest with different like stages, separated into a bunch of different quests that kind of tie together. I don't know. It's just different from what I'm used to, so it's kind of funny to me. Speaking of, has Varric spoiled any quest lines lately? Not super lately. He's actually been rather quiet. He's been rather quiet. Not had any narrations that I can remember. I'm assuming any girlies that need to talk now may be oh, wait, no. Oh, okay. Well, let's go to the kitchen and then drop by Nev and Bollara. And then we can meet with the Veil Jumpers. Slumber party with the Veil Jumpers. I'm so excited. See, they're chill. Although I guess Evka and Antoine slumber party would have also been really fun. But the Grey Wardens don't like us as much.
It's simply not true that Manfred's doing my laundry. He's got tangled in a bedsheet, and Tosh mistook that for...
Not that. I heard you're preparing
Manfred's
for some
doing
big
his
necromancy,
laundry.
right?
How did you know?
You talk out loud to yourself a lot, Emmerich.
Ah, oh dear. The rite is a difficult, delicate thing. I promise to explain it if I succeed.
I get you. Good luck.
Well, if Davern says good luck, then maybe we should encourage you to do this thing. I don't know. I really don't know. To be fair, I think all the Grey Wardens that don't like you are dead. No, this is fair. This is so fair. I mostly was just beefing with the first one.
Good, you're here.
The Imposing got very uncharacteristically quiet. Truly.
Ilario's
From
making his move.
Viago.
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
Interesting. Why would he do that? I'm sure all things will be revealed in the end, but right now Ilario's just like, bro, what are you doing? There's probably a Southern Warden who doesn't like your face. My face, specifically? A big one, tell me more. He's throwing a big party. Love that for him. Damn. Not a Southern Warden out there beefing with me.
All it's missing is some heavily armed, uninvited guests. Shall we?
As soon as we've prepared. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
I mean,
You
it
think
sounds
he
like you're
knows that we
invited.
know about him and Algernon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
Okay, perfect.
I always am.
Well, I understand wanting to sound cool to your boyfriend, but I don't know if that's an accurate statement. I don't know if that's an accurate statement. A murder of crows? Why are the quest names? Some of them are so, like, stupid's not really the word I'm thinking of, but it's just like very obviously a pun and it's so goofy, but also really fun. Not really being envious of Waverly's sad wet cat look. Wheatley wasn't trying to be a sad wet cat though. Wheatley was an aggressive guy that wanted to make sure you had a ladder. Oh wait, I forgot to speak to my girlies. Alright, we'll drop by Nev, and then Balara, and then sleep over with the Veil Jumpers. To be fair, I think Wheatley's too busy kissing Zevran to care what Waverly looks like.
There's something I need to do, back home.
Right.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure
Absolutely.
thing, Nev.
She sounds like she likes me more than she did before. Or I guess I'm more trustworthy now to her. We're on good terms again. He was mad that he could not pull it off. It's so hard to make a really good looking character in Origins.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evanuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan.
Girl, let him finish.
Made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
She's so smart for putting all that together. Are you... She does seem a little busy right now. I think Dragon Age 2 had a quest named Murder of Crows 2. I think it might have.
Sorry, is now a bad time? I can come back.
This is also, I don't think I
It's
want this
not great, but later won't be better.
Thank you. Oblivion was the word. I've not played...
He wants to meet.
Wait, you're talking
to
about a
explain
quest name,
himself.
probably.
He's turning people into demons. Our people. Nothing he could say will make that all right.
Damn it, Rook. I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
So, like, if it makes you feel any better, there's a really high chance he might have been manipulated, because he didn't seem like he knew that people were dying. If I remember that correctly, I might be wrong. I might be misremembering. But I do have to stay true to my character. Cal, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oblivion character creation is peak. I will not accept this slander. Oh! I've not played Oblivion, so I've not seen much about the character creation. But just, it seems like older games in general have a rougher character creation. Or, like, more limited, I guess, is what I mean to say. Sorry for off topic, but get a Twitch a shout out for a subscription. Ad for Google AI about AI giving you the sources. I had one of those on YouTube this morning. It was so annoying. It was so annoying. I feel your pain, Barmy. I feel your pain. But does everyone have short attention spans? Don't skip story, bro. Was I at risk of skipping a story, Overlord?
Then don't meet him. You don't owe him anything.
I do, though. Owe him. Syrian kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother, and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding.
Now, how would the archive know all that?
But Inaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
Oh, we do need to stop them. And I fear that's all Waverly's going to be thinking about.
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
Lara skipping story, just
I know.
swipe. Oh.
I get it. He's my brother, though.
She was not letting that guy finish
or
speaking.
I thought he died. It was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you gonna do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Absolutely.
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
We can do that as soon as we have a sleepover with the Veil Jumpers. I promise, girlie. You will not have to wait as long as some other companions have had to wait to finish their quests. Okay. Pretty sure Waverly's thinking about Pop-Tarts. Yeah. They do have the face of somebody that does enjoy a good Pop-Tart every now and then.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gillening's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
That does make sense. Oh, wait, do I have questions? Oh. My Dalish. But I want to be my character right now.
Then we strike while they're weak.
And we're not letting our people be killed.
No, we're not.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veil Jumpers are ready.
Do I know
Just
them
give the
best?
word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish
This
are.
is a
and we
Balara
know
and
what we have to
Nev
do.
mission.
Let's do it.
Then we ride and pray that fate is on our side.
Nice. Okay. So we're gonna get Balara and Nev. We're gonna do Balara's character quest. And I kind of want to keep this thing going. I want to keep this quest going. Because I feel like... Am I going to lose the opportunity to do the rest of these companion quests if I move on to Blood of Arlethan? We are going to do the Hummingbird's Lament. When it's something called like that, I don't think it's going to end well for us. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. What's a little story of grieving somebody who has changed? Recommend doing Balara's and Tasha's quest in one stream to maximize emotional impact. We could do that then. We could definitely do that. So you want us to be sad? Both VAs have some of the best acting moments in the entire game. That's really exciting. We could bring Taj out. We could let Lucanus have a little bit of a break. I feel like I haven't had Taj out in a while, and I feel like I haven't had Taj out with Balara. This does more damage. Okay. Oh, you have points available. What was I using with you? Dragon Fire Strike, Fortune's Favor, and Fire Breath. Oh, I see. That's already built out. Okay. We can build that out. Pretty sure Balara and Nev are the canon team for this quest. Who else would I take? Why would you take anybody else? Alright, I want to do the companion quest. And then... Then we will get Nev out and go save the Dalish. Big Fire Axe Taj Smash. Hell yeah, they do. Hell yeah, they do. I am very excited to see what Tate means about best acting moments in the entire game, because I'm gonna be so real, at least for like the main characters, all the voice acting has been pretty good. But we've not seen a ton of super emotional I say we haven't seen a ton of super emotional stuff. I'm comparing it to when you finish Karlach's, or when you have Karlach and defeat Gortash and her monologue that she has. That's my standard for emotional video game scene. Valgard I don't think is hit quite as hard yet, so we've not gotten to be super depressed with people's performances. Okay, Balara, girly, where are we meeting you? This is the beacon that's the closest. Broke my golden team up for that quest because Balara and Nev just feel like the best team for that one. I feel like Balara has to be there because this is dealing with her group. Like the Veil Jumpers are the ones kind of facilitating this mission, and then she's like, oh, we need to bring Nev. Well, if you think we need to bring Nev, girl, we need to bring Nev. So you have to have them. Taj's VA had me stunned with their acting. My jaw was on the floor. One of the most impactful moments of the game. I'm really excited to see that. Are we on that quest already? I'll need to see what Taj's is, because I actually don't remember what quest we have lined up for them. I love emotional damage. That's why I'm really into Realm of the Elderlings. Oh, really? You're not there yet? Okay. I didn't think I was, but we can still go do Taj's quest anyway, and see if maybe something comes up.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Not more blight. Girl. They can't be blighted in my Arlethane forest.
A body here. Something attacked them. Whatever it was, it went that way.
I think I'm slowly working on a different quest while I do this as well. Because I cannot just let blight... Let a blight stay. Okay, so why did we change quests? I want to make sure I'm tracking the right one. I'm gonna manifest that everything goes well for Balara and her brother, and that he's just being manipulated, and all it's gonna take is for Balara to be like, hey bud, I love you, I support you, let's not be evil.
Balara. Okay. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel, to Yanarl, the others.
The ritual should have granted them purity, strength.
Should have,
that
but it
did
didn't.
not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Ornaris. For our people.
I'm gonna stick to my roleplay character.
Fine. Tell their loved ones it was an accident. See how it goes over.
When we are great once more, when we are pure, then they will understand the sacrifices that were necessary.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
Right, so... we're kind of fighting somebody else right now with very similar goals.
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No, that's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Balara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels.
Oh, you're an empath
when he
now.
thinks of our people rising once more.
Masks look
Have you
stupid.
ever felt
I've definitely seen better masks.
of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm
I
not
will
sure,
say, it
but
does
it
make
haunts him,
Syrian's beautiful
consumes his
eyes stand
thoughts.
out a little bit.
I must help him. Help
Not-
us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
So, you're a fool. That's actually really funny. This is absolutely not helpful at all. I don't know if there is a way to talk him out of it. And if there is, we are not role-playing the right character to do so. He's a victim of fashion. Looks like he has no nose. He has no nose, and he's torturing people that have noses. That's the real goal here.
He's playing you for a fool.
Syrian, I know you. You don't want to do this. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded.
If you could
When
talk
my
him out, the
thoughts
option would be
lied
highlighted as
to
big
me,
choice.
You always
Okay.
told me the same thing.
I just assume this is one of those things where all of your dialogue choices could potentially have consequences.
Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Well, that's not what I was hoping for. Sorry,
We're gonna
girl.
have to stop them. Him.
Are we still in earshot?
Come on. You've got work to do.
Did Syrian hear us say that? Yikes. Terrible time to be Syrian right now. Moral of the story, do not follow fashion trends set by someone called the Forgotten Ones. They were probably reasons they were forgotten. No, truly. Truly. Which companion has the best fashion sense to you guys? Ooh. That's a good question. That is a good question. I can appreciate the monochrome vibes that Lucanus has with his all-purple fits. Nev always looked really stunning, though. It's gotta be Emmerich. It's gotta be Emmerich. Gotta be Emmerich. Nev, I guess that's kind of her thing. Nev does look really good. Emmerich, though... that man knows how to put on a fit. They're forbidden ones, my bad. Forbidden, forgotten. You know, if they're forbidden for long enough, you'll forget about them. Emmerich, for me, his corpse flower outfit is peak fashion. Emmerich's, like, camp clothes are absolutely very nice. A very nice outfit. I feel like some of the companions, their camp clothes kind of feel like super casual, like lounging around the house clothes, and then some of them it feels like an actual, like, nice dressed up fit, which is really funny. Okay. Laura, I'm so sorry this worked out the way that it did. We're gonna go open a gate to the Fang Scorcher's lair. Cause my gut tells me I should probably do this if we want to unlock Taj's other quests. So, where are we going for that? Also, that was also in the Arlethan Forest, wasn't it? Who was running off in the distance? Yeah, it was a Devon. Davin also has a quest here. Everybody has a quest here. Okay. I like late game Grey Warden armor that Davin gets depending on a certain choice. Looks really casual in a way. Oh! I don't know if I've made the choice to get that, or if the choice has even come up yet. But I would love to see it. Hope you enjoyed the beginning disco on my stream. I did! It's like, the main character, the concept of being such a shitty alcoholic detective that you don't even know who you are anymore is profoundly funny, and also the secondhand embarrassment is off the charts. Character knows how to dress himself like a disco champ, and that he does. That they do. No, I did enjoy it. It was really fun watching you play the beginning of it. That's the first time I'd seen the beginning of it, actually. So it was really cool. It was a nice little, like, bedtime movie for Sunday night.
Alright. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hossberg.
I've been on a dragon fighting kick lately.
Were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf. A big wolf. Fighting in her own territory.
Got it.
Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Yeah, I guess the formless one doesn't count either. Alright, so tell me about Fang Scorchers. I love the voice that's like, there is nothing. The whole opening dialogue. Good raspy voice for the reptile lizard brain. No, exactly. The voice acting in that game is really good.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
Okay.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
Yeah, I believe that.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here.
It's probably the
But right now,
Venatori.
focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
Okay. Well. We got this.
Alright. Let's slay a dragon. And make sure only it dies today. Not us.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
Okay. No, we got this. I like the expression and how one of the options is I'm afraid it's got the ladies. The expression is so
Hey,
good.
Lalara, you gonna be okay with this dragon?
Oh, definitely. It's interesting seeing how the magic is more stable in this part of Arlethan.
That
Does
is
the
actually
dragon
interesting.
somehow stabilize the ambient magical energy, or did it pick the location because of less ambient magic?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out after we kill her.
I do love how the expression that you can see in the mirror in the beginning of Disco Elysium, like, it really is just a guy, or like the portrait, it looks like a guy just having a good time with like a little mischievous grin, and some of the
Something's off with that crap up ahead.
some of the
Let's go
dialogue
up through there
options
on the
were
left
so
instead.
wild.
What's wrong?
Because he just looked
Oh,
like
no.
somebody happy
Where
to be
that debris
alive.
is placed
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Doesn't look
but
natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
If you say so. You're the dragon expert.
that they are. What is this? Garrett. Not from Leaf. Okay. I joined the Veil Jumpers to meet people and see neat magic, not to fight dragons. This is a terrible idea. And you, me, your pet wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all going to die. I hope they made it out okay. Let's not jump to conclusions. Maybe it's soulless. You're right. Not everything's the Venatori, despite what Inquisition and this game has led me to believe. Sometimes it's somebody else. You know, there is that dialogue option that everything is
Would the answers
Solus's
make me feel
fault.
better in any way?
Nope.
Then I have no questions.
Yeah, so we're gonna put it off by collecting all the materials. Okay. That's up. I don't want to care about that right now. The game is really fun and makes even failed rolls fun. Like later you can ask the most important question about communism, and if you fail the roll, the question you ask, if you fail the roll, the question you ask is, are women the bourgeoisie? That's really goofy. I really need to play this game. Oh, is that? No. I gotta go up and around. Can I go up and around? Oh. Hey, wait. This is the chest that I decided I was going to give up going for. Oh, there's so many things in here. This is actually where I need to be. Oh, I guess that's how I get out. Okay. I see, I see, I see. And then we take this. Wild I note.
That's
loud. Hi!
Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I do think it's kind of funny.
Then.
I saw the way
Don't
to jump down to get the chest before I saw how to actually go for the quest.
Dragons.
Okay, so I'm gonna let down the ladder. I would trust this Anaris. He's obviously a dedicated cosplayer and wants to help the modern elves. No, truly. And, you know, the like, making the Dalish great again. Don't just ignore the similarities it might have to real life politics that are widely considered not great.
Before. Wonder what they're doing here. No idea.
I'm up
but they were setting an ambush. Guess they didn't know about your keen sense of smell. Come on, we can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Perfect. That's what I love to do. Nice little sneak attack. It's usually it's because we've been doing a lot of stuff in Dogtown lately. To the point that I kind of forget the Antom are like the other problem in this game. I do have my ult when we fight that dragon though, so it's gonna be real good. Trust he didn't say that, Brooke just misheard him. Okay, okay. And you know, Rook might have those big ears, but that doesn't mean that they're good at hearing. Taj and their smelling. I trust Taj and their sense of smell more than I trust my own life. That doesn't make sense. My life is in safe hands when Taj is around. It's basically what I'm trying to say.
You ready to fight?
Oh, hi, girl. I didn't even see you.
Everyone all right?
What did the Antom mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I
Yeah.
only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow to lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, whoever that is.
That explains it.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Taj does not like the Dragon King. The Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you. Capture the Adari and kill the others. Then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillinan will reward us well for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension. Oh, the Dragon King? Right. She's trying to replace the dragons we killed.
Capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillinan in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock.
You know what? Yeah.
Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill.
And we will.
We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
Do wish we had a City Elf companion this time around, like someone like Sarah, but not as extreme to really show how City Elves feel about all this. I wish, yeah, no, that's a very common complaint that I hear about Dragon Age in general, is that people just wish they did more with City Elves, because they don't come up much at all. Okay, I'm a little confused,
All right,
Taj.
she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
Right. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens, as Taj would say. No, you're so right. Also, welcome in, Nicole. I hope you're doing well. Taj does not fuck with the Dragon King at all. They think that he is so dumb. Girl!
More on Tom.
And that's what I was gonna do to him. I should not try to phase through there. Oh, okay. That was a farther fall than I thought it was going to be. I'm gonna be so for real. Hope you keep watching, because I would like to see, the homosexual underground line of thought. Yes, I would love to. Do you, I know I'm not gonna be around this Sunday, but do you save your VODs anywhere, or is it just like on your Twitch page? So I would definitely need to go watch that VOD for, if you're, that's your new Sunday game, right? I say new. So I have a feeling fire damage is not going to be super powerful on you. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh. Oh, they healed me. Unless I ran into something, which is also very possible. Do you guys... Oh, you do have combos. Try to remember to put them on my YouTube, but frequently forget. That's so fair. That's so fair. When I was, I guess, newer to streaming, I wanted to archive all of my stuff on YouTube, and I would let my backlog build up so bad. Like, there was one week when I was staying at my parents' house, and during the day, when, like, most people in the neighborhood were at work, I was just uploading, like, 6 VODs a day for an entire week straight, trying to get caught up on my VOD backlog. Luckily, though, this year I've been, for the past, like, year and a half to 2 years, I've been pretty good about not letting it build up too horribly. Like, I think at most I'll get a couple weeks built up. Ooh, is your head a weak spot? Oh, I'm safe. Girl, stop backing up. Oh, I should have known that was coming. Dragons don't have kings. I don't know why I thought that was a new message at first, but I do think it is kind of funny. Oh. Okay. Right. You're being so dramatic. Cool. I didn't dodge that super greatly. Oh, I didn't even see that I was in danger. They kind of got me with that one. I will say, once I figured out that dragon attacks are all kind of similar, I've got a lot better at attacking dragons. Y'all get a little combo going. chain lightning chains between all the different like hitting areas on a dragon. Didn't look like it did, but I also wasn't really sure what to look for. I'm out of mana.
Ready here.
Oh, a little wall of fire, I see. At least changes in Inquisition. I don't mind it being the same because it, on the one hand, while I do think it is fun to be scared of the dragon fights because it makes it feel like the kind of gravity you would probably have fighting a dragon in real life. But it is nice knowing that the more I do it, the better I can actually get at it because it's the same kind of stuff. I don't think we really fought dragons in Inquisition. I was so scared of it. When I play Inquisition again, I do need to actually make a point to fight dragons. Oh.
Rain's incoming.
Oh, I see. This is fine. If I just run around, I will be so safe. Think Liam means that the lightning chains? No, you're so right. I do need to learn how to read. Okay, if it chains in Inquisition, it should.
Get clear.
It doesn't look like it changes or chains in Veilguard. That's so disappointing. But I guess it does like all the damage in one. I don't know. I don't know if it does that. It just didn't look like it changed. Oh, this thing is so close to being deceased. Mages for the win, you got it. I love casting spells. No, I feel like we're doing pretty good damage. We're doing, especially now that I know to take advantage of the like weak spots when they pop up. Okay, well. We got it, Taj!
Shocker
We did it!
Shocker Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Right. Okay. Were there any other... I need to fill up my potions. Guys, we killed another dragon! We're 3 for 3 for streams in a row. Actually, I don't know for 3 for 3 for streams in a row where we've killed dragons. But I know we did last week. At least I think that was last week. Okay. Hopefully the Antom are not in here. Ooh. Lots of big gold piles.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Taj, there's so much gold in here. We have so many things that we need to sell. I'm just assuming we're gonna have so many things to sell after this. Liked Bull's dragon slaying phrase better. I mean, Iron Bull is dragon slaying for the love of the game. And while Taj does do it for the love of the game, it feels different for them. It's like sacred in a way where it doesn't feel sacred for Iron Bull. Iron Bull's just there to have fun.
Just tell me when you're ready.
I think we got everything.
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. You kept your cool in the middle of a dragon fight.
Yeah, I didn't get set on fire once.
People who can't keep their cool end up dead.
Or a meal.
Ouch. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are.
It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's fair. Sounds like they have pretty good coping skills. I will bring myself sexual pleasure later while thinking about this with great respect. At least it's with respect. That's really funny. That is very funny that he says that. Taj most likely just kills the dangerous dragons that are attacking civilians. They leave the ones minding their own business alone. Yeah, no, Taj has a deep love and respect for dragons that Iron Bull doesn't quite seem to have. Like, he loves and respects the fight. Taj loves and respects them as, like, creatures, as animals.
I've seen you angry. You're fine.
No, I'm not. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
I mean, you are allowed to feel things. You're in control here. We're gonna stick to our mildly aggressive character. You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us? I know, right? Iron Bull's truly in it for the love of the game. The passion of the game, if you will. I love that for him.
So don't be.
Just like that?
Yeah, just like that. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So fighting a dragon is harder than regulating your emotions.
Really am.
Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that?
I don't know why I'm building this up to be such a big
Maybe
deal.
That way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
I feel like Taj's mom might know
the
about
asshole
that.
who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him.
Perfect.
Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
Of course. Of course. Dragons are... Well-known dragons are matrix. Oh!
The Fang Scorcher was dead.
Thanks, Varric.
But the Dragon King was a patient hunter.
Of course he is.
All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune.
Not a traitor!
To set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh.
Right, so they're gonna get their mom. Ugh. I hate to see it. Thanks, Varric. Thank you for giving me the heads up there. Is that what y'all meant by Varric spoiling the game? Hey, boss, I don't say this often while we're out saving the world, but you've got fantastic tits. Oh, he did not say that to my Inquisitor. My Inquisitor had no meat on those bones. Even if my Inquisitor had taken estrogen, I don't think he would have had... I don't think he would have had things. Taj of all of a sudden caring about the binary when it comes to dragons. You know, you're so right. You're so right. He does this every time. Not every time I finish a quest, just like half of the time. It's often enough where it's a bit I'm putting together, but it's infrequent enough that I'm surprised every time. Okay. I'm kind of nervous. Oh. Okay, that didn't actually give us the quest to do that. Okay. We are going to the lighthouse. We're going home. New quest available in the area. Of course there is. I love Varric's Jeff the Killer is going to Jeff the Kill them monologues. And what else would Jeff the Killer do? No, truly. I do like them. I do like that they found a good way to keep Varric involved in this game without him being an overbearing presence of, remember the previous games? So he's still, like, the narrator. He's still the guy weaving the story together, which is very him. But it doesn't feel like a, hey, I was a main character in the past 2 games. Look at me now. The human head, bony body, Inquisition elves. You know, it was kind of a... Waverly does look a lot more better proportioned, but the, like, lanky elves, kind of a vibe. Whatever makes them, like, distinguishably less human? I like that. I think that's fun. Alright, who needs to yap? Yeah, Taj has a quest. Balara and Taj both have time. Okay. We'll go do the timed conversations first.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual.
I'd forgotten about that.
I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme. At least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it. We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
Were we? I'm not so sure, to be honest, Balara. Like the Elsa Dragon Age 2 does. I do too. I love them so much. I think Meryl looks really weird in Origins compared to Dragon Age 2. I love the big eyes. They're so good.
I hope you're right, but almost might
Elves
not be
and Quinari
enough.
designs are the
Not when
best.
he's killing people.
They really are.
I know. And Yanarl and Hamuel, they're still sick. But it was him. The him I remember, just for a moment.
I mean, you're still gonna have
And it
echoes of your
wasn't.
past self.
Then he was someone I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
Huh. Alright. This is gonna be very sad for you, Balara. I do really like that they kind of kept the Quinari not just being some guy design. Because, like, in Origins, Sten is just some guy. Just some big guy. I do like that they kept the horns and the non-human characteristics of the Quinari, even if they are different in the Inquisition and Veilguard. So at least they didn't step back there. Worst elf designs are Origins, because a lot of the time, it's hard to tell. The elves in Origins are literally just some guy with pointy ears. That's literally all it is.
Like it or not, we might have to.
My head understands that, but my heart believes that we'll get through to him.
And it still
somehow.
will until...
I really hope you're right.
Until...
Well, either
you
way,
have to kill him, to be
we'll
honest.
be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
That's cool. Good job.
Nicely done, Balara.
Well, thanks. It wasn't hard. Not compared to... well...
Yeah.
Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Hey, I don't like that. Not to mention early installment weirdness. Yeah, they had engine limitations in Origins. Yeah, Origins, they were still kind of like figuring it all out. 2 is on the same engine as Oh, is it? That makes sense. I remember that lady from the Kuzland origin that was an elf, and I couldn't tell because her ears were covered by her hair with origins. I mostly don't like how Dalish sound in the game. And that's so fair. I don't fully remember what they sound like in the game, I'm gonna be honest with you.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
Why did I remember their mom
My
having
child
white hair?
wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food.
So sorry, I remembered you being older than you are in design.
Armada special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
Oh, that bread looks
This is
good.
too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
Oh, is that bread? No, wait.
A few
I
weeks
think that
in
was
your
supposed to be
company,
meat.
and my child has lost what little civility she had.
Well, I'm not really known for being super civil, I guess. Shathan has noticed. What a concept. A child growing up, and that's not my problem. That's what we're gonna say, and it's gonna be hard to say it. It's hams. I really thought it was some, like, real I thought they were bringing us, like, big-ass rolls, and I was like, damn, that looks good. I see what it is now. Hams and cheese. I feel like Harding would enjoy this. Dalish and Origins are all Americans, which, okay, that's wild. I'd forgotten about that. There was a technology accessibility jump between Origins and Dragon Age 2, so if you tell Taj to be more... No, that's fair, because I mean, it's only a year later, but also, like, that was kind of the time where technology was kind of moving along. So that makes sense. Tell Taj to be more Qunari. She thinks you're trying to sell Taj the Qunari. Okay, this is much better then. I would be distraught if she thought I had nefarious plans for Taj. Meat and cheese, are we in Ferelden? Taj has been hanging out with Harding lately. I don't know how I didn't notice till it was, like, pointed out by someone, but Taj's mom shares a voice actor with the Inquisitor, and I use that Inquis voice for my play. Oh, that's cool. Isabella's got her guys in Ferelden grub. No, truly.
Civility is overrated, and if you don't like the food, don't eat it.
Okay.
It is rich, greasy, and disordered. Too many things together at once. It is the essence of Vervain. Of course, Evitash would like it.
I forget Taj is short
This is what
for
I face
something.
removing her from the Qun.
Okay, the way she talks about it, it is clear it's a culture thing, but then also when she describes the food, it's like, yeah, no, when my mom describes food like that, that's because the food does just make her sick. You took Tosh to Ravine. You did this.
Disgusting!
Not it being disgusting. It's better she thinks you're a terrible goblin than someone actively trying to convert them to the Qun. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is very true.
It's not Tosh's fault you came to Ravane.
No. It is mine. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes.
And you
need
know,
not
that makes
tell me
sense.
that I'm an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Sorry I started a fight with your mom while you were gone.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
Good job.
What does that mean?
That means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
They already said that.
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
Okay. I thought it was on an okay path, but then when given the opportunity to maybe, like, I don't know, patch things up with her child, the mom just gets up and walks away. Girl. I thought we were onto something when she was like, here's basically the word for being transgender in the Qune. Damn. I don't like her. This is the worst thing to say right now, but it is the personality we're going with. Kind of, yeah, that's how I interpreted it, is Shathan trying to understand. It seemed like, I would say that kind of went well, but there is clearly some other childhood issues here that Taj needs to work on. As far as the coming out, I think that went okay. Disowned. I wouldn't say disowned. The cogs were turning in their mom's brain. The cogs were turning. You're really committing to the bit. I know. Maybe I shouldn't. Because Taj is already very mad right now. But no, I'm gonna do it. I gotta be committed. That's what role-playing a character means. I'm not doing this as myself. I feel like it could have gone better, but all things considered, I think it went fine. It's basically they have had so many problems that even mom being like, maybe you are a trans man, can only be taken as more criticism. Oh, okay. And also, that's understandable. I took that as just not being cis, not a trans man, period. That is fair. That was an understanding I was not bringing to this table. Moms can really poke at the emotional wounds better than anyone else can, so anything moms say can hurt. And this is fair, because your mom is supposed to be somebody that is there for you and that you can rely on. And I think a lot of people, even when their mothers are not that, still look for that in their parents or their mom. I think there's a lot of things going on here. And I am unsure if that's ever going to get resolved in this game. Anyway. Then Taj lashes out, because they're that kind of neurodivergent, and since Shathan realized what she was doing wasn't working, she elected to leave and maybe try later. I guess it's fair to kind of let things cool off for a bit and come back at it later. Zakun has very strict gender roles, but is okay with transness as long as you fit the gender role. That is an understanding I was not keeping in mind. No, this makes more sense now. I was just looking at it, well, at least Taj's mom is not transphobic. That was never an issue. That was never the issue here. Used her voice for my Adar, but I played her as Faithful and had mixed feelings about that playthrough. Oh, interesting. Speaking of religion, I wish she could play as a city elf in Inquisition and a Dalish elf in Veilguard. Feels like BioWare got it a bit mixed up. Yeah, because, like, I feel like in Veilguard, I don't know if it makes more sense for other backgrounds, but with the, Mournwatch background, it really doesn't seem like our elf grew up in, like, a Dalish community. We grew up in the crypts. So I personally think it's a little strange when I have the option to be like, yeah, me and my Dalish crew. Girl, you don't have a crew. Unless you're, like, maybe feeling connected because of ancestry, then sure. But some of the dialogue does not come off that way, and it's like, girl, what are we talking about right now? But being a Dalish Inquisitor is so fucking awkward. Is because they're like, yeah, You're a gift from the god that you don't believe in. But trust. And I do think that can be interesting, but it would have been nice to have another option if you maybe wanted to have your Inquisitor be a believer, but not it clash with your background. And I guess you could still make lore in your brain to make that work, but... Dalish are wanderers, city elves are in the city. And my rook is not a wanderer. Lived in the crypts until they got kicked out. You need to take a big leap to have a city elf be at the conclave. That is also true. But it really does feel like just wrong place, wrong time. Spy for the alienage makes no sense. Maybe they just happened to be in the area. They got curious. There's a really good book I read recently that had a non-transphobic but still shitty parent for the trans character, which is nuance you don't usually get because main character is a trans guy and is thinking about his dad, and he's like, before coming out, his dad was like, you will never get a man dressing like that. Don't go out at night, overprotective, sexist stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see what you mean. I don't know if there's more to that, but that, I feel like even if you're not a trans person, having the emphasis put on how you can attract somebody else into your life, overshadow your own personality, that's nasty. Character came out and his dad was supportive, but quickly his dad is like, you gotta make more money to provide for your family. So the dad was just really into enforcing toxic gender roles, regardless of the gender. And if that's not, cute behavior, I don't know what is. It's just the other side of the sexist coin. Yeah. No, that's the thing, is like, a lot of sexism, or people who are, into that is not the right phrasing, but people who, I guess, buy into that ideology, not only is it like super restrictive of how women are supposed to be, but it's also just as restrictive of what a man is supposed to be. So that's really a really interesting way to look at it from both sides as well with the trans character. City elves can spy for multiple factions, but you could go the Arlena route where you are a spy for a noble. Oh, that would have been good. Whoever the city elf that was Honora's assistant was called, that would have been really good. I feel like they could have made that work. If he plays the city elf in Origin's alienage, gets some autonomy, and it would be good to keep an eye on what humans in power are up to. This makes sense. Yeah, they could have made it work if they wanted to, is all I'm hearing. Just accompanying someone important. Yeah. Kind of wish she and I was a companion in Inquisition, as crazy as that may sound. You know what? It would have been cool. It's so interesting to have a main character be like, oh, I can have a better relationship with my dad, then later be like, oh, never mind. The dad is just really locked into gender roles.
I know she's your mother, but I don't like her.
Sorry, Taj.
You good?
Yeah. I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Right. So how am I supposed to eat an entire half of a ham? Is what it looks like. Taj has a family in the lighthouse. This is true. Taj does have a lot of support here amongst us, which is good. Oh, Taj needs to speak with me, of course. Eat those hams. You know, Waverly probably has a much bigger stomach than I do. I could not eat an entire half ham in one sitting. And those big ass blocks of cheese. That's so funny to me. I feel like that's not going to be the end of it.
Thanks again for talking with me. Being non-binary feels good. And so
I'm
does being
glad you
more
think
remaining.
so.
Feels good to just own it.
Question to anybody in the chat that pushed Taj to be more Quinari. do they also say the same thing about being more Quinari? Or is there supposed to be a right path? I'm curious to know if they feel good either way. Love a good block of cheese. So true. That's just a lot of cheese in one sitting. It's a good character, but I'm glad she's out of the fray. No, that's fair. A lot of the characters in Dragon Age do deserve to have a good break. They don't need to be involved in the life-ending, world-ending, life-threatening things going on. Hey, baby dragon. Remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul, and I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory. Ethelred the Totally Ready. There's a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. That's so cute. I like that. Okay. We need to go save the Dalish. I'm assuming I could do these later. We got things to do. We got quality time to spend with Nev and Balara. Haven't done the Quinari path yet, so I don't know. This is fair. For instance, just because Hero Ferelden and Hawk aren't in this game, I know they're still in the world because I have object permanence. Because I'm not 4. You know, I think Hawk could probably, maybe, potentially, probably not survive 10 years in the Fade. And, like, why would I want him to? That sounds miserable. My Hawk got trapped in the Fade, so he's probably no longer with us, unless he's just bullying Solus, which he would, if he could. But no, the Hero Ferelden is absolutely still around. They've not said otherwise, which means they're still around. And if you didn't put your Hawk in the Fade, I'm sure they're doing just great. You know what? I feel like... What do we have with you? Glacial Pace? I feel like, if Hawk is still around in Kirkwall, they were definitely helping Varric out when Varric became, I cannot remember the title, but basically the leader. Applies Frozen to the target on a critical hit. Chooses cooldown. I want to apply Frozen on a critical hit. Oh, it's here. Then there, so I'll get that later. Okay. The Viscount, yes. I couldn't remember what it was called. Depresso is a type of espresso. Forcing Taj into the queue gets them battle combat abilities that are weaker. Oh, interesting. Interesting. At least game mechanics wise, it sounds like there is a correct option. Playing to pick my Hero Ferelden character in game. She is Janeka from Dragon Age 2 DLC, and her coming back is basically that DLC, because I like my pro tags having ins of some kind. No, that's fair. That's fair. My Hero Ferelden was been straight chilling with Zevran. That's all that they've been doing. Hawk is sustained in the Fade by bullying Koi Face. Real.
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Yes.
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
That's a lot of them. It'll be a fight for the ages.
Came a Corey meat puppet. Oh.
You'll get us all killed.
Yeah.
You're going to blend in instead.
I mean, it does seem likely that that could be how they went. And if they didn't become a meat puppet during the Dragon Age 2 DLC,
smell good.
New armor?
Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up.
No, we're
you don't want to
disguised.
draw
That
attention.
looks so good.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
Okay. I'll do my best. Although, I feel like Balara and I are gonna stand out just on the account of us being elves. And now I'm gonna sound like Fenris here, but Teventer is not known for being normal about the elves.
In small groups.
Accepting Taj makes big axes, big fire, more smash. Okay, so you wording it as accepting Taj, because it does really seem like I was like, hey girl, you can be whatever, do your thing, and this was the path that they chose. So maybe that is like the correct option that they had in mind when writing their narrative.
Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
The others,
To our Nev slaves.
Don't
Okay.
see Strife unless he wants you to.
I feel like Nev should be leading the way then. Oh, you know we have to zip line. Okay. Oh, they don't let me turn around and see my homies ziplining? Nice.
This robe feels weird, and I can't move my arms properly.
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
Everything that Balara says about her disguise sounds like a sensory nightmare. What do you mean it's sticky? What do you mean you can't move your arms all the way? That's awful. I'd rather come in here and just blow everyone up.
They're going to bleed the Dalish deer.
That's a holla. Why are they killing it? Poor thing.
We can't do anything
Oh,
that
I
will
see.
draw attention to ourselves.
I didn't walk far enough.
Hedus.
Oh.
Rook, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just a little overwhelmed. Wasn't quite sure where to go. Rather just fight than wear this awful uniform. Yeah! No, truly. A uniform soaked in somebody else's blood? Disgusting. That's a biohazard. Is there anything to loot in here? Y'all, don't mind me. I'm just looting. Clearly picking this up for some other person. The boys and I found a bunch of things in the ruin. Stuff the Dalish missed. You can feel lingering magic in some of it. Heard you are headed back to the city for Templar business. Counting on you to get this shit out of here before the others find it. You know, some of them will just want to worship it or something, but I'd rather line my pockets. Okay, girl. Random person. It'd be awkward if Balara Devon team. Yeah, none of us would look like we belong here. Where am I headed? Oh, down the stairs would help.
They've returned, and the enemies of winter will fall.
Right. Excuse me, don't mind me. They think I'm skinty.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Right. It feels just wrong.
They're just hanging around, practicing their swords. Okay.
Is this elf your servant, my lady?
Dumat's teeth. Must I defend my entourage to every low-paid toady out here?
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn.
Okay, no.
Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
That's okay. I'm gonna miss Gillenane. Shadow Dragon Rook, that is an elf, says in a conversation that a random human assumed they were a servant, but really Rook was just an elf adopted by humans. Aww. In my headcanon, my Merkar was assumed to either be a war orphan or someone who was washed ashore from Sauron. Happened when my Rook was young. That's my Rook. I didn't get what you meant at first, but I understand now. Your Rooks sound very cool. I love when people come up with like full backstories and everything for their player characters in games. Nev looks almost like a Templar from Assassin's Creed. Just needs to wear black on the clothing. I think Nev looks quite good. And we need to get her an Oscar because she is acting.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
Specifically, a human mage.
Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions.
Right,
but
that makes
as I
sense.
was saying, Gilanane's not here. It's just Elganon.
Fewer tentacles is good. That is really funny. Merkar being found as baby on a battlefield is in-game. Oh, and then in your headcanon... Wait. Is it just like the specifics of... Never mind. That's very sad for the Merkar origin.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles.
I'm hoping for none. None tentacles would be good.
Lara said fewer.
This robe
Fewer
is
better
just
mean
give me a
0. Giving you a rat. What do they make their robes out of? Headcanon was about what if the very soldiers under adoptive dad's command theorized where they came from. Okay, right. They probably did, to be honest. That's a headcanon. Hello?
Does anyone else hear that?
Please say yes. Okay, so we're just losing it. That's fine. That's fine. This is so fine.
Dear child, you were born into obscurity. Sorrow etched on your bones.
Why are we
I
jumping?
see you. I feel your pain.
I feel it in my head.
Oh, thank God somebody else did too, and that wasn't just me.
Listen, Watcher, and I shall share the secrets of death and what lies beyond.
Okay, so how am I supposed
He's making
to...
promises, tempting me.
No.
Sorry to cut you off, Balara. Jumping because of Venatory are parallels to conservative jabronis. I guess that's true. They were just all standing here cheering, and the people in the back were like, yeah! Jumping up and down like, okay, girl, this is not the mosh pit.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from
Oh, the whole gang is here. I was like, why is Imric there?
Dragon of Night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise.
Oh, that is also a cool looking dragon.
I am Elganon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Child of my children, I will shower you with the glory of the ancients. All you must do is obey me, worship me,
Am I being
love
possessed?
me, and kneel.
I look like I'm being possessed.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous.
Oh, thank God Balara's here. Blood magic? Seems like it. He's gonna sing My Heart Will Go On, truly. Playing the endgame of Velgar tonight? Good luck!
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Valara bought us some time, but we have to
I
go
love that I'm
now.
also a mage, but because Rook isn't guaranteed to be a mage, they're just not written to help in this scenario. Wonder how is the gang gonna defeat this monstrosity? It'll be fine. It'll be so fine. No, the Veil Choppers are around.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you.
No, there's not.
Bring them to me.
There's no uninvited guests. Don't worry about it.
But Elgernon is right there. Shouldn't we try?
No, we can't touch him now that his archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
We're not really... Oh, okay. Well, with the game lagging like that, we are certainly not ready to kill a god. There are no combos in this little trio.
We've been spotted.
Surely the traitor would not spoil that, right? Oh, well, lucky for me, I don't remember any promotional material I've seen about Veilguard, so I truly am not spoiled right now. Rook isn't the same kind of mage Dev and Valara are. I guess this is also true.
Your turn.
Is it possible to play as the same kind of mage? And if so, do you help them? I just find it deeply funny that I'm just sitting there like, damn. Anyway, thanks for the help, girls. Probably want to adjust Nev's abilities then. Yeah. No, we will. We're gonna need the combos for the dragon fight for sure. Luckily, my ult is already almost back up. How many of them are there here?
Rook gets that one.
Right. Don't think specs or builds ever changed because a cutscene in these games.
Getting good at this.
So I doubt it.
Trouble coming.
Girl! Okay. Y'all, let me live my life. I didn't think we had been out of combat long enough for them to actually let me change things over. Okay. Put your weapons away, and then I'll know I can change things. We're gonna get Nev, I think, is who needs to be fixed, because she's not... Is that crossed out because she's hardened? You do have one detonate. So I'm looking for detonates for combos and things like that. I hope we get another little grunt fight so I can confirm if there's combos or not. Because I don't think we really have a lot of options for Nev. Neither does our dwarf mage. You're so right. Harding was not helping with that either, but Harding's also new to the whole mage thing. So I don't expect her to help. But yeah, her magic is also completely different. She's more like a rock bender than she is spell slinger. I'm so fucking scared right now. This is gonna be so fun.
Look there, the archdemon.
Yeah. So maybe we avoid its attention?
You know, that would be nice. I have a feeling, though, that... Okay, hi, girls. Y'all just spawned out of nowhere. Okay, so you don't have combos with anybody. I thought... Okay, I think it was just Lucanus that was comboing with everybody, making me think that I had combos. I really did build every character ever around Lucanus. Okay, so after this, I need to go play around with character abilities. And it's possible I might need to change something that I'm carrying as well. Because I have more freedom, or more variety in things that I can do. Okay. Just want to take another look at Nev. You got Icebreaker, Blizzard, and Glacial Pace. Which is basically all you can do. Okay. You have Fade Bolts and Enfeebling Shot. But you also have a level up. Critical hit grants precision. Cooldown abilities reduced to 20%. I'm gonna grant precision. I think I need to change what I'm doing. Okay. I don't... Let me just... What can I... That's the thing that combos with everything, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I don't think I can change that. We're just not as well attuned to working together, I guess. Oh, no, it's... There's a chest here. It might be up. It's definitely up. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Well, we'll get to it if we get to it. It looks like I should be able to climb that wall. Like, if this were real life, Rook would absolutely be climbing that wall.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment.
I get it. We're a disappointment. So all these detonates and not a single one of them?
God.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't get what he wants?
Rook takes credit there.
Oh, I guess I don't need the base for my ult, because it's already full. I just know once we get to saving the deluge, there's gonna be some sort of fuck-ass fight. I just know. Okay, well... Right! I was a little too slow to realize what was going on there. Now Darkspawn! Oh, girl. I shouldn't have expected anything less. I guess it makes sense that, because a lot of my damage is like fire. Well, okay, my one thing is fire, so it makes sense that Nev can't do a whole lot with that. Point is, we didn't need every mage to go, I too am a mage. I too am in this cutscene. I just think it's funny because Balara's like, I can do something with this. And Nev is like, yeah, me too. And I'm just like, damn, alright. Thanks. I'm being hard carried. Elganon is really asking to be decapitated and have his head brought to some dancing mushroom people. Truly. Truly. Can we find a myconid colony in here? Hello? Is this a tab? Okay. No, I have to get up there some other way. We can do that.
Watch ahead.
Rook was daydreaming. Rook was really checked out. And you know what? I guess we do deserve a break. We've been through a lot. I keep teasing Lucanus for never getting a break because I bring him to every party ever. Okay. Okay, so I need to get in there somehow. Not unworthy. No, there is no other way from this side. Ignore that.
Good work, everyone.
There's gotta be some other way into there. Rook needs to get more sleep, I guess. No, they really do. Because, like, every time we see ourselves sleep, we are just going and hanging out with Solus. And I can imagine being rage baited in your sleep doesn't make for a good, well-rested evening. Really hate how the looks of the Qunari and Veilguard, like I can make an okay looking one in character creation, but give back to Dragon Age 2 Qunari looks beautiful as a tiefling. No, truly! I do dislike that they changed the designs so much, but also I guess they're like, I don't know, maybe they had a vision in mind before that they just weren't quite reaching earlier. Okay. Well, I can make this aspect of... Okay, well... I didn't turn my mouse around far enough. I wish this was Baldur's Gate rules where I could have swapped one of the companions real quick and have them put that ladder down so I didn't have to do it again. This is fine. I think I did find my secret way down, though. Rick needs to stop staying up late reading Tales of the Champion. But it's their favorite book. It's their favorite book written by Varric. We have to keep reading books written by Varric.
Is that archdemon coming or what?
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillen ain't lost her dragon. Might make Elganon more cautious.
Wow, imagine losing your dragon. Imagine losing your dragon. Couldn't be me. Probably because Dragon Age 2 Qunari only work when you're doing a handful of designs. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. I don't know what they would need to change about it to make it also like viable for character creation and not like a meticulously designed design that they set in stone. I'm sure that would make the process have to be a little different so that all the different types of customizations could work. Oh, hi! I didn't see these guys. Let me drop a comment on them. There's so much.
Watch yourself.
I do love dropping a comment on them. This gives good presets for the most part. Yeah, they could have done that.
Oh, we did it!
Okay. I never opened the door, did I? Did I open the door and get the crystal? Oh, I did. Okay. Not my Rook. Definitely not me having the memory of a goldfish here. Like Inquisition, them Qunari presets though, at least like one of them. I have seen some people make some pretty good Quinaris. Where are these others at? Oh, I see. They thought an abundance of crystals could keep me out.
Those are Dalish arrows. Looks like Strife and the others have our backs.
That'll take some of the pressure off.
I'm
We have
glad
to
you
use this
noticed
chance
that.
to
I
get to the
didn't.
prisoners.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer.
Oh, don't worry about it, girl.
You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
I don't believe that. That doesn't sound truthful.
This way. We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
Alright. Oh, hi, girl. Not them being immune to my firebomb. Oh. That would do it. They really are gonna bring knives to a magic fight. Actually, I think this entire party is ranged. That's so unfortunate for these guys. Like how my Adar looks in Veilguard, and I gave her a number of different looks before finally coming to one.
Through the gate.
I'm glad you got to one that you were happy with.
Still standing. Not bad.
Thank God. Thank God Neb is still standing.
Oh, damn it. Shut tight and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
I think I found it. I wasn't fast enough.
Need a hand?
We're stuck. Gate's shut and we can't open it.
Oh,
from
they're
here.
up.
Right. Be careful. You've more Venatori on the way.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, guys. How did they get through? Are they getting the lock for us? Are they getting it for us?
How's it looking?
Needlessly intricate. Give
Okay,
us
they are.
Careful.
They are. It would have been really funny if they were like, all right, well, good luck with that. I hit that guy back there.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing.
Oh. They really do just appear out of
There's
nowhere.
an entire Venatori army coming for us.
Girl, leave me alone. You know, it doesn't combo, but it feels good to know everybody's attacking the same guy with big stuff. Oh, that's so embarrassing. You missed.
Still no luck?
We're getting closer.
Really? Are you sure you can open this?
Who made this gate? Why is it like this?
Right. Lucanus is not a fan of needlessly difficult puzzles.
Trouble coming.
Ready to go.
I see the Venatori up there. I see you, girl. saving my ult for a truly special moment. And I feel like I'll know it when I see it. No, we're fine. We don't need that on this. Just got a video walkthrough. I don't know if they have YouTube video walkthroughs of opening ancient elven doors. But I will pass that suggestion along, because you never know. You never know. Back before the part 3 of the quest, yeah! Oh, okay, girl. Leave me alone. Surely they've got it now.
Good work, everyone.
Come on.
Well, that's good.
Sorry to put y'all through that, gang.
We'll hold the exit.
This place is very cool.
Fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
I don't think you will, actually. The damaged journal of an Arlethan Veil Jumper. Most of the writing is now illegible, but it seems to detail the Veil Jumper's exploration of the ancient temple. Of particular interest is the following. Found a passage that took me to the top of the structure. Incredible view. We'll need to spend more time exploring. So I'm gonna need to know that. Is there a chest in here? Is it below? Okay. It's probably above. Yeah, it's gotta be above. Can I walk through here? I hope that's a cutscene loading.
Wait, this feels off.
I'm in the fade!
This isn't good. We weren't here a minute ago.
Right. Well, find a way out of Elgrenar's trap. You know.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
So that is what you're after.
I shouldn't have said.
Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
I feel like I'm going in a circle. We just went in a circle. Or maybe we didn't.
Okay, this is very not good.
It's Elgranon. He's found us.
We did go in a circle.
Trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Don't say that.
Shit, there's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every
that's a
action of
dead
yours
end.
is futile. My power grows even now.
I can't tell if I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way.
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Well, maybe let's not fight for an eternity. Bro thinks he's Corey. No, he does. He says, "Ooh, I've seen this before. Let me reheat Corypheus's nachos." Bro thinks he's Harbinger. He's just playing at his favorite villains.
What if Elganon sends Venatori to...
Elf Queen pulled this same trick on Granny Weatherwax and Lords and Ladies. Did she? That's a mean trick to pull.
Rook, can you hear me?
I guess.
Solus?
Damn. I'm doing so bad at navigating, even Solus is chiming in. Damn!
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct.
Bolaro said,
Elganon's magic
anyways.
has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Great. The exact same trick. Ugh. Assuming direct control. Solus better not! Although maybe I do need the help. Fortunately, I can, Solus. Yeah, unfortunately we do hear him.
Solus.
The Venatori are coming. Do you truly wish to rebuff an offer of assistance?
Oh, if the game is gonna let me? No,
kind of
I do need help.
If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
Thank God.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lathaline! Ma banal avanuris! Masaline Algalana!
I see what you mean. Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract
The
Elganon.
way Rook kind of looked up at them while he was yelling, he's like, damn guys, something crazy's going on in my head right now. Okay.
You have no power here.
Yeah, except for he does.
Sounds like they're arguing. That's good.
That is
As long as
good.
it keeps him off us.
So, the dread wolf
I can't
has
just leave the
arrived
blight.
to defend his pawn.
Well, I don't like being called a Solus pawn.
18 months.
18 months! Thank you so much for this sub, Overlord. That is so kind of you.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
There's so many people talking in my head right now. Harbinger's catchphrase in Mass Effect 2. Oh, really? He really did say, let me get some from Corypheus, and let me get a little bit from Harbinger as well. I see him. So do y'all think Elganon was like... Why did I drop it? Do y'all think Elganon is like a fan of Mass Effect? I don't like that it's making me stand in the blight.
Fen'Harel, insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Oh, right.
Mathalas Ban, Shevgal Fen'Harel.
So, like, is this a save and reload kind of instance? Because I think I'm gonna need to break through the blight, and the blight is not alive right now. There could be another way around, but I don't think there is. Oh! Oh? Okay, no, there's... Well, now I'm stuck. If I just... Yeah, this might be a save and reload. I love when games decide to glitch. It's a reincarnation of Harbinger. I love that for him. He would be the Elusive Man's fan. They both believe they can control something beyond their understanding. He would be the Elusive Man's #1 defender. He would say the Elusive Man did nothing wrong. I don't know if the Elusive Man did anything wrong, but he would say the Elusive Man did nothing wrong. He would be like, I understand. I get him. It's not that he didn't understand it. You guys just didn't understand what he was cooking with. That's what Elganon would say. He told me so himself.
Fen'Harel, you have no power here.
Sounds like they're arguing. That's good.
Love it
As
when the
long as it
girlies
keeps
argue.
him off us.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
Of course.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
100 generations
Again,
is wild.
you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen'Harel.
We're like the nightmare demon from Inquisition.
Unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Okay. There we go. That's what was missing before. Harbinger's soft G possesses enemies in gameplay while saying the same things over and over again. Oh, that's wild. The elusive man did nothing wrong. Don't listen to the rest of chat. The elusive man did many things wrong. Of course. Mythal is my wife, by the way. I love that for you. I am not overly attached to Mythal right now, but that might change. we still have more to learn about her. I think she's cool, but so far I really like Gillenane. I think Gillenane is deeply fascinating. I think Gillenane is very cool. You have no power here, wizard. Too much Lord of the Rings in here. I mean, when they go into any of the dwarven areas in Lord of the Rings or in The Hobbit, that is just Orzammar. It's the same. Orzammar, but green in the Hobbit movies. It was so funny watching Lord of the Rings for the first time back in December. So I was watching it with a friend who doesn't really know Dragon Age, and the whole time I was like, damn, this is kind of reminding me of Dragon Age.
Now it's your turn.
Oh!
The only reason
He likes to harbinger.
If left unchecked.
That makes sense. Okay.
She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
You did kill Solas's wife. This is true.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Hey, you.
And then
You okay?
Solas killed her again.
I can hear them in my head.
The girlies won't stop yapping. Your wife. Oh my gosh, are you Solas? I'm so sorry if you took offense to that. I know a lot of people don't like Solas. I think he's... Oh. Right. I think Solas is deeply fascinating. Imagine watching Lord of the Rings after playing Dragon Age. And I fear that's the best time. Oh! I fear that's the best time. Legolas and Gimli? That's just Zevran and Ogren. I'm so sorry to do that to Gimli. I actually really like Gimli. I think Gimli might have been one of my favorites. Gimli and Legolas were quite fun.
Your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced.
Who said I had faith in the Dread Wolf, to be fair? I mean, compared to Elgranon, yeah. No, I do have faith in Solas more than I do Elgranon. That is true, actually.
Still standing, not bad.
Can't believe Lord of the Rings ripped off Dragon Age.
I think Solas's distraction.
Yeah, no, why would they do that? Even though one definitely existed well before Dragon Age. Or Solas and Varric. No, I see what you mean. Interesting. Yeah. Do people ship Solas and Varric together?
I think this is it. I think we're through.
But no, it is elf boy, dwarven boy.
With luck, you can still save the elves.
Varric is a much nicer comparison to make. It's just visually, Ogren and Gimli look a lot alike. Unfortunately. No, it's not. None of the dwarves give a shit about elves, let alone hold a grudge against them. They ship two vaguely male-shaped things. Barmy, you're so right. If there's two vaguely male-shaped things, somebody out there has to have shipped them at some point. I just don't think it's a super common one for those two. Gimli and Legolas, best twink plus ginger duo. Agreed. Agreed. No one does it like them. Thanks for Merry and Pippin. Merry and Pippin are so good. They really were just getting into the most fuck-ass of situations, and I love them so much.
Another of those crystals. Break it and the cage should open.
Right, but I need to find the starter crystal first, Balara. Girl, eat a comet.
Here's nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty?
People do ship them, but it's not a common pair.
Slow,
I need to think about this. I've never considered shipping them, but they were kind of co-parenting Cole, so I guess. I need to think about what I think their dynamic would be.
To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
Alright.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
Elven is beyond your
As
grasp.
much as freedom is beyond yours.
Get me out of here. I don't like that I can't hear the battle as well, because it does make me feel like I'm gonna die.
Sorry, they're very loud.
They're just the yappers of all time. Don't knock me off of this. I see I'm in a really dangerous spot. Did I get the crystal? Oh. I did. Okay, perfect. Don't kill me. I'm just a little guy.
Once the Blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
Okay. Hateful.
Is ruined already.
Where are you?
Your veil destroyed it. You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the Blight.
I'm trying. Here we go.
Save your games for the mortals, Dread Wolf. The Blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, Fen'Harel, but it does not have to be so.
Guys, there's so much going on right now. Can we wait for the battle to be over?
In a new, glorious empire.
It may be less overwhelming if you're not also trying to, like, halfway pay attention to a Twitch chat. I will give them that, but girls, there's so much going on. Solus and Varric are friends, so I ship them. I don't even consider them to be, like, friends, if I'm gonna be honest with you. They're more like co-workers to me. But I never had Varric and Solus out on the same team. I barely brought Varric out in Inquisition, so maybe they would hit different if I actually got to see their banter more. Liking the resurgence of Sokka Zuko because of the movie. Like, me too! I low-key got a little into Sokka and Zuko when I rewatched Avatar back in, like, it was either 2019 or 2020, whenever they put it back on Netflix. It was quite good, and I'm loving all the fan art. It's so good. Varric Hawk is the most popular ship for Varric, obviously. Oh, and I'm the #1 warrior. If Varric Hawk has no shippers, I'm deceased. For Solus, it's Solovelin and Solus Felicin. That makes sense. That makes sense. I've also seen people ship Solus and Rook, which is kind of funny to me because, and this could just be the particular flavor that I am playing the game and also the particular flavor in which I enjoy engaging with Solus's character, but it really is just rage baiting, bullying, and that's their whole dynamic. Or at least it is with me. Meeting with all the single. And you can slide in there, Fox. A lot of people are bitter about Solus Mythal reveal and prefer to see it as a platonic thing. But it's such a delicious, like, doomed by the narrative romance. It's so good when you read it as a romance. It's like, those are the kind of stories I very much enjoy. And I think you can still have place for Solus X Mythal while also shipping Solovelin or Solus with somebody else. Because during Inquisition, Solus was not with Mythal. And there is a case to be made for how you can justify shipping him with somebody else, especially during Inquisition, right? Because his relationship with Mythal is very complicated, and I don't think that dismisses a ship that involves other characters or the player. Honestly, it makes it even more, like, interesting to me. It gives Solus a lot of conflicting feelings, I would assume, and I like that. I think that's fun to explore. Two chats did that. 2 stream chats, and 2 elven gods fighting in my head while I'm also trying not to get my shit rocked by some Venatori. Belgard was not built for me. Get in the chair, Lavellin. That's so crazy. This game can really be a lot. I do like what they're doing here, and it's very clear that this is a lot for Rook. Like, Waverly is very overstimulated right now. They're having the worst time of their life. And I'm feeling it. We're getting some empathy going. Sokka's my fave. Zuko, okay. Zuko was my favorite character when I first watched Avatar: The Last Airbender as a middle schooler. I just really liked the emo boys back then. But then when I rewatched Avatar in my early, mid-20s, Sokka's definitely my favorite. I love a silly guy. And now I get to watch people make them kiss. My 2 faves. There's a lot of people who are deceased if Varric/Hawk has no shippers. No, truly. I love Varric and Hawk. I think, I've not read any fic for them, but I think they are definitely, like, my favorite Dragon Age ship in the sense, like, in my head, that's canon. In my head, that is canon. Whereas I think the next closest thing is Fenris and Anders. That's not particularly canon in my head. It's fun. But Varric and Hawk? No, that's real. That's real to me. That is real to me. YouTube chat is soulless. We claim it first. Damn, not Twitch chat being Elgadon. Not the 2 chats beefing. That's crazy. In Inquisition, I tried romancing Solus but couldn't commit to it. I feel that. If I cannot play a non-binary character, I much prefer to play a male character. And I was dreading playing a girl to romance Solus when I thought I was... Because I knew romancing Solus would be good for the drama for Veilguard. But I think I'm much... if I'm going to play as a girl, or as a woman, I would much prefer to romance another woman. So I'm the only female Inquisitor I'm gonna have is the Sarah Kisser. So sorry to Solus. I should actually watch a playthrough or like his romance scenes though. I think that would be fun. Imagine getting Elgadon. Rest in peace. Can't forgive them for sidelining Suki for the sake of making his endgame mysterious. I will say though, Suki has a whole life of her own. She has a job to do. She's the leader of the Kyoshi Warriors. Although it would be cool to see more of that. It would be cool. But I completely understand why she's not as involved because she has other things going on. But it would have been cool to see that. On top of the multi-assassination pilot, be that to Tamai in the comics. I've never read the comics. I actually didn't know there were comics that expanded on the universe. I knew there were books and comics. I thought they were just adaptations of the show. I didn't know they did more than the show. Not until super recently. I hate to hear that about Mai. I did like her a lot. I understood why Zuko dated her. Or I guess they got married? I don't know. I didn't watch, I haven't watched Korra yet either. I only just keep rewatching the original Avatar. One of them is owned by Jeff Bezos. This is true. Josie's romance is peak, though. I do need to romance Josie. I gotta do it as a girl. I can't romance her as a man. Josie deserves a woman. It's because she's busy. She's deliberately ignoring. It's not because she's busy. She's deliberately ignored so that the creators don't resolve every plotline. No, that's from... Yeah. No, that's fair. I've not watched the movie. And I know that's her being sidelined is also a common complaint of the movie that's not officially out yet. So I don't know how if it's even addressed at all, her not being there. But yeah, no, it is definitely like outside of thinking about it narratively. That was a choice. It was an active choice to not elaborate on her. Assassination attempts, duels, family drama. And Josephine's storyline is a lot. Zuko has a daughter, but the mother is unclear. Stern-looking So it leans towards Azula. It leans toward, yeah, I've seen people say that's obviously Mai's daughter. I was gonna say, I know a lot of people whose kids look more like their siblings than they do their own kids. Like, I look like I could be a part of my dad's sister's family. I don't know if I would say more so than my own family, but I have seen it happen with people looking a lot like their aunts and uncles. So I thought that's what you meant. Swear there wasn't a Freudian slip. No, I get it, I get it. She has a cameo in the end credits. Suki, that is. Oh, okay. That's cool. Cora doesn't tell you who Zuko's wife is. Oh. Well, Zuko's wife is obviously Sokka, then. Obviously, it's Sokka.
But it will not have illusions, will it?
I didn't have my hands on the keyboard. I don't know why I threw the fight back in. I wasn't ready.
Came from Silays. Our deepest mysteries from Dirthaman.
I will restore it all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully who ruled over what others had built, and now the others are gone. Who do you have left?
He's taking credit for it.
Cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
Okay, well, she's trying. I would if I had a bearing of where I am. One of my Persona headcanons, one fan kid looks identical to their aunt. I think it happens a lot in families.
Got things ready.
Like, it makes sense that, like, because siblings, obviously, especially if they're, like, full siblings, share a very similar gene pool. So it would make sense that their kids would end up looking like each other. Like, it's all just one big family, truly. Okay,
Brooke takes credit there.
I don't need to pop my ult just because I'm slightly overwhelmed. That is not how you play video games. Zuko reconnected with that girl he met in Ba Sing Se. The girl from their tea shop era, they were quite cute. I feel like that part of his life did a lot for helping deconstruct him from how he was raised. Getting that connection with people outside of the Fire Kingdom. Guys, the air is starting to feel like I need to rewatch Avatar: The Last Airbender again. Marvel Rivals players are fuming right now? Why? I haven't played Marvel Rivals in months, so I don't really know anything about, like, if they've added new characters or, like, what's going on currently in the game. But I am curious. Why are they fuming? Partly because their daughter has skin slightly... Oh, Toph has two daughters with different dads, and a lot of people think the second daughter is Sokka's kid. I mean, didn't Toph have a crush on Sokka in the original show? I know people ship Toph with Sokka and Zuko, so that makes sense that people would think that. Zuko, partly because the daughter has skin slightly darker than Toph, and Toph's grandkids through that daughter, a couple kind of look like Sokka. It's possible. I don't know if that's true, but I would like that. And that's a good headcanon. That's a good headcanon. If it regens, pop it, don't drop it. You're so right, Barmy. It's just a slow regen. I always feel like I need to conserve it, which is not true. Oh, that one. Unless I have to fight our way out. Fan theory, basically nothing confirmed.
You saved us.
I love a good fan theory, though.
Time to get out of here.
Just making a
I can guide you
joke.
to one
Oh.
of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape.
Oh, because I
The
said
ward's still in
the
place
thing
that
about
will shield
popping
you
my
all
ult.
from Eldenham's sight.
Solus, thank you.
Thing is, the potential Sokka kid was the younger one. She could hit him up in the future, unless it doesn't work out timeline-wise, because I do know he dies kind of young, or younger than the others. You didn't see me, girl. We're not making eye contact. I really hope we did. I don't know why it scares me so much to know we made eye contact. He already knows I'm messing things up.
The sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly.
Is he wiping out the Minotauri for me?
Efforts, Elgar'nan was disappointed.
You know, I don't feel
bad.
bad.
The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone.
They're gonna do the ritual instead.
It really is tough being a Venatori.
Varric said, fuck those Minotauri. They got what they deserved. Hate that the ritual went through anyway, because that's gonna make my life harder, but you know what? That's like a whole section of Venatori I don't have to fight later. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what all the ritual entails. It does line up timeline-wise. Sokka's in charge of Republic City while Toph is chief of police. So they could have hooked up. Oh yeah, they could have. They absolutely could have. This works out. I remember it more than Avatar: The Last Airbender. Deadbeat mom Toph. I took that to heart. It's been like a decade. Maybe I should also rewatch. You should. It is a good show. I will say it's a good show. Season 1 of Legend of Korra is pretty good. I've not seen Korra at all. I've heard very mixed things about it, but I think I would like it.
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethaline.
So I'm not going to bring up Solus. These guys don't know Solus has been yapping in my head all day. Toph? More like cough. Yeah, as chief of police, you're so right. Welcome in, Jazz Adult Games. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I only know about the Horny Meltdown because they added Remy's Hellfire Gala outfit added as a new skin. Oh. I don't know anything about that. A lot of my friends that were like super obsessed with Marvel Rivals last year have been very obsessed with League of Legends and Tomodachi Life, so there have been other group gaming than that. Find out who Toph's eldest dad is in the final season. It's a deliberate anticlimax. Oh, the real thing is even the daughter didn't know? I mean, I guess it makes sense that Toph wouldn't tell their kids, especially if it wasn't, like, super serious on her end. Thank you, Varric, for another banger. I love Varric so much. I love that man. Korra tried to do more complicated things and Avatar. Yeah, Korra definitely did seem, what I've heard about it, it definitely did seem like it was intended for a slightly older audience. So there was just a lot of things that just hit different and maybe not quite the same. I do know Korra ends with a canon women loving women sapphic ship. I don't know if they're lesbians or bisexual, but I do know it's two girls together romantically. And that was a really, really big deal at the time. So I respect it for that, and I don't know if that had anything to do with how it ended up the way it did. I know that's true for other cartoons around the time. Tries to tackle politics, but doesn't quite know enough about politics to successfully pull it off. I feel that. I feel that. That's so fair. And because it was for children, if I watch it now as somebody who's turning 29, I probably do know enough about politics to see where it falls apart. I should have watched it as a kid. I'm still gonna watch it though. I still think it'll be a good time. I should be getting more disappointed the more I watch it. Damn. Overlord, I think it could still be fun. Or if you're worried about it, try to find people you could watch it with. Because even if it's bad, it's still a fun experience with friends. They're both bi. Love that. A bi for bi girlies. Love that for them. Watched the first episode of the Korra season, and I couldn't get into it. Yeah, I just didn't have cable when Korra was airing. So it was inaccessible to me, and that was before I knew how to pirate things on the internet. And then it just never was a priority afterwards. I really should go back and watch it though.
We got lucky. It was close. Too close.
Was it luck or skill?
I like
Celebrate
the way you think,
victories as they
Strife.
come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgranon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
And I will do my best. Trust. You still have good characters and bad writing. Yeah, because they're two different types of writings. You could have a strength in crafting a narrative and have dog shit characters, or you could have a strength in character building and just not have a good world for them to exist in. They're definitely different aspects. I don't know if it was enough for Barmy. An example is in Season 1, the Equalists are an anti-Bender group and the baddies, but they don't clearly establish if the Equalists have a legit grievance against Benders or if they're using Benders as scapegoats for inequality. Like, Benders get oppressed later in the season, but that is after there is a crackdown on Equalists, but before that it's unclear. Yeah, and from what I remember in Avatar The Last Airbender, that wasn't, like, a thing built into the world, so there was no establishing that in the world. Oh, for non-benders. Okay. I also don't remember non-benders being, like, oppressed in Avatar. So still, like, it wasn't something that was super established, unless I'm misremembering something. Interesting. Can I pop on voice chat? Yeah. Now's a good time to. Let me open Discord. I had it fully closed. So that it uses less computer power. Okay. I'm so sorry, my computer's having a stroke. A friend of mine who watched it described it as War on Terror for kids, so I didn't watch it, but I shall give it a try. I think it's worth a try. See what you think about it yourself. Okay.
All right, so the first season of Legend of Korra, the bad guys are the Equalists. They're anti-benders, and they say it's because benders cause all the problems in society. And it is unclear if they are painting benders as scapegoats for actual, like, ills of society, like poverty and whatnot.
Okay.
Or if non-benders are actually oppressed. Halfway through the season, the Equalists do a terrorism and the government cracks down on non-benders. So, like, they're oppressed in the second half of the season, but before that, we don't really see any evidence that their grievances are legitimate, because Korra's only non-bending friend is super duper rich. So we're not really getting a non-bender perspective because she's so wealthy that even if the non-benders are oppressed, she's using wealth to basically jump in line. And that is countered with the other benders that Korra hangs out with are two benders that literally grew up homeless. So it's really muddying the waters and making it unclear on if this is, like, a legitimate concern or if they're just using it as a scapegoat. And then sort of the second season kind of tries to make the argument that industrialization is hurting the spirit realm, which is again a thing that could be a legitimate criticism, but then the guy who's saying that is just evil, like almost comedically mustache twirling evil. Like, so it's a thing that's like, this could have been a legitimate criticism, or it could have been someone using a legit thing to grab power, but they don't handle it very well. This is why I say they don't know enough about politics to, like, actually write the type of story that they're trying to write.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And then the second group, and then the third season, which most people consider the best, they're kind of anarchists, but they have, like, a middle schooler's understanding of what anarchy is.
Okay.
So it's a group that basically wants to just kill all authority figures, um, bending and non-bending alike. So they want to kill the Avatar because the Avatar is like the ultimate authority in the world. So they want to get rid of every single power structure hierarchy. But again, he doesn't really understand anarchism enough. They don't really understand anarchism to like make it so that way it's like thoughtfully conceived.
Yeah.
Um, and then the last season is kind of a fascist regime, but they're muddying something like white nationalism with oppressed minorities that maybe want to get their land back. So they're muddying the waters that way. So again, they're not quite uh they haven't really like decided if this person has a good point or not, but then by giving them a couple of good points that connects them to things like land back movements, it feels hollow because the rest of the way they're behaved and portrayed is kind of Nazi-ish. um
Ooh, okay.
and yeah, so it's kind of like these could be very interesting stories, but they fumble them.
Mhm.
Um, the characters are a lot of fun, um, and um, I think that um, the other problem is, um, and part of why Cora ends up with a girl is because her guy love interest is really boring. Um,
Damn.
and they kind of realize that after season 1, and he gets a lot better when the joke is that he's boring, and that he's no longer the love interest, and, him just being the boring one compared to his brother who's more fun makes him a better character when they stop trying to make him Cora's love interest.
I
But,
kind of love that though. That's a really fun character bit.
yeah. So yeah, so it's like that's why it's like Cora is I like Cora, but it's also I appreciate them trying for something more complicated than defeat the evil fascists that they have in Last Airbender.
Yeah.
Like it's very easy to write we are going to fight the Fire Lord and save the world. It is harder to do these terrorists maybe have some valid points in a kid show.
Yeah, and because it's you get into things that might be kind of above the age group you're going for, and it's I feel like that's something that gets fumbled in kid shows a lot.
Um, uh, Overlord saying, so the evil dude is President Bush personified and the homelessness damn. Yeah, so cuz it's sort of like at the end of season 1 there's a character who makes like a speech that actually benders and non-benders live together in harmony, but the person giving this speech is homeless and he's hiding them in a homeless encampment. So clearly there is inequality in this city.
Mhm.
Um and they're just glossing over it. Yeah, J Train's like, I do think Legend of Korra tried to grow up with the audience. Yeah, I just think that they were trying something that was harder than what they could pull off.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
So I appreciate the effort and I like it. The other thing that is a problem with Legend of Korra, which is not necessarily a problem with enjoyment of the show. This is more just criticism of the world building in general. Is Legend of Korra is in vaguely the 20s, and they base it off
Oh.
the 1920s Hong Kong.
Okay.
But 1920s Hong Kong looks like that because of England colonizing China. So it's suddenly all this Western influence is coming into the Avatar world, but they don't have an England. So why does Legend of Korra look like that when there is no West to influence their architecture and style.
That is interesting.
And so that's more of a world building thought process. Like they maybe didn't think about this as hard as they could. But that's me getting nitpicky.
No, that's fair.
And so yeah, so check out Legend of Korra if you appreciate people trying and failing complicated things.
Okay. I do
The
definitely
end.
want to watch it. I think it is going to be, at the very least, fun.
Yeah. All right. Later.
Bye. Thanks for explaining. I'm also gonna... Oh! I didn't mean to do that. I was trying... Hang on. I'm pulling up my task manager so I can fully close Discord again, because it does eat up a lot of my memory, a lot of my RAM. And that makes Veilguard not run super well. Anyway. There we go. Rich and potential romantic rival. Love that. Love that. Diabolical but incredibly boring and unpopular. Oh? What happens when you don't have a lore book and a solid plan for your work? No, that's so fair. Will do, but from Avatar Airboyo first. No, same. Same. I think I'm gonna rewatch Avatar again because I miss it. Korra's girlfriend used to date Korra's boyfriend. That's kind of messy. So they're a polycule. Joke isn't that he's boring. His joke is he's fumbled. Evil dude is Henry Ford. I could see that. They being rushed at a certain point in the show. I would believe it.
Might be a good time to see what Solus thinks of all this.
Ugh. You want me to speak to Solus? Well, let me see if any of the girlies need to yap. Have Imperial Japan, the Fire Nation, colonizing China, the Earth Kingdom? Yeah, they do. It's what happens when your season is currently assumed to be the last all 4 times. I hate that for the showrunners, though. That's awful. Okay, nobody needs to talk, but Taj and Lucanus are hanging out. Davrin and Nev are hanging out. Okay, girlies are hanging out. Nickelodeon really wanted to keep it kids friendly, and the author did want to try more mature things, so the end result is politics for dummies, kind of. That's fair. That's fair. I have never attempted to make a story for children. I imagine it would be kind of difficult.
People keep asking me about my feelings.
I know how that is.
How does it feel using they? Have you told your mother? When are you telling your mother?
You already told your mother.
Try not to think about your feelings.
Right? Talking just makes me more sad.
Too much talking. Kill instead.
Well, I don't...
Yes, exactly.
I don't think we can kill people.
Was that you or Spite?
I think in this case, he speaks for both of us.
Right. So I will not be asking how y'all are, because I don't want y'all to kill me. I love that they're getting along. That's really... I love that so much.
Sounds like Ailey is in league with Elgarnon.
Could be. Picked up some of his tricks, at least.
Not some of his
It's
tricks.
like tracking a ghoul back to the nest and finding an archdemon. Day just got a lot harder.
And then tracking the archdemon to a god.
That did happen to us. I'm so sorry, gang. Not that that's my fault, but... First season, everyone keeps talking about how cool Mako is. Then second, everyone is like, Mako's a boring stick in the mud and bad at people. Mako fell off. That's really funny how they swapped up on him, though.
So, does Manfred have, you know, people thoughts and feelings?
He does.
His self-expression may be limited, but Manfred is as cognizant of his surroundings as you or I.
So that's a yes.
To a certain degree.
Close enough. Close enough to a yes for me. To be fair to Solus, he did just save you with the power of being annoying. No, this is fair. This is fair. We'll go hear him out. Some of us go straight Sith. That would stress me out. What do you mean going straight Sith? Alright. You know, I haven't looked at my fish in a while. I guess I'll talk to Solus. I forget that we do have to be blinded for 5 minutes from Solus's bald head before we actually get to speak with him. It's like a part of our ritual, I fear. The best part is there's not even like the little loading icon in the corner. It really is just a blank screen for a bit while it loads in.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
Yes, they did.
We got them away free and clear.
Good. I do not know how you have found your dealings with the Dalish. Whatever my frustrations with them, it was a privilege to be able to help our people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
Hey, so what do you... Alright, let's back up a second and ask about the Dalish. Do you feed your fish? We've been doing that off-screen. We've been feeding them off-screen, and they're also special fade fish. One thing I did really like about Cora is that if you're ever thinking, man, this guy sucks, Cora should punch him, 5 minutes later, she usually does try to punch that person and makes things worse every time. I love a good hot-headed character, though. That's so fun.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more.
Oh, depression
I
now.
awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
I'm betting you argued. Harding is in charge of feeding the fish, and she keeps up with it. She does such a good job.
Let me guess. You tried to tell them what they were getting wrong, and they didn't believe you?
There are few things that frustrate me as much as ignorance. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me.
Oh.
After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
You did that shit to me!
The Mournwatch is that the Fade is reality as seen through a smoky mirror.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon. Though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
Yeah, Elganon's been pretty stinky lately.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him. But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable.
That is fair.
You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me.
And also heard your voice hammering at the doors of my mind.
Frustrate one another.
Yeah, girl. I do want to call them both prideful. Elganon fell off. Good thing this chat chose Team Solus. There you guys are.
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
That's not what I thought that was going to say.
You just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you'd have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
Why wouldn't I?
All right, I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
So are you saying we're parallels right now? Are you saying we're parallels right now where I'm Solus and you're Gillenane? Not Gillenane, Elganon. Interesting.
I'll have to take your word for that.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans.
That actually describes us pretty well.
An irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
No, we kind of locked in. We've been doing pretty... I've earned the respect of the Dreadwolf. That's surprising to hear. Gillen needs her own brand of crazy, and I love her. She's so fascinating. We ever do a Knights of the Old Republic? Not begging, just wondering. Probably not. I'm not currently planning on playing that game, to be honest.
I'm impressed you got that out without choking on it.
If I could not admit when I was wrong, I would be no better than Elganon.
Okay.
Your team
I
trusts
didn't know
you,
you knew how to do that.
and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion. And when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
Well, have you tried just being like a silly, goofy, charming guy? What about the Inquisitor?
What about the Inquisitor? Does he not count as a friend?
He does. One of several I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, the spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our world.
Mention?
He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal.
Me and you both.
Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling.
She really was just doing her best.
I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all. As you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us
Try
some
to
time
blow
to
up the
prepare.
moon.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so.
Okay.
You must be ready for whatever comes. For this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
I will do my best. Kotor might be too old to give it a whirl. When did that game come out? Full of technical issues. That does happen, especially if you try to play it on newer systems. Because that was an issue with Origins as well. Like, you have to mod it basically to play it on a modern PC. 2003. Wow. That was quite a while ago, especially as far as like gaming is concerned. Has he tried not killing his closest ally for saying that modern elves would deserve a chance? Yeah, Solus. Maybe you would be better off bonding with people if you didn't, like, kill your closest ally. I do think it's funny that he's like, the Inquisitor
So now
was a
Elganon's
homie,
recovered his
and
own
I thought he hated me
archdemon.
until the end.
And the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razakir, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
We'll figure something out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Game of the Year version, if there is one. That is a good point. I know Game of the Year version of Inquisition probably came in clutch. Dragon Age 2 ran pretty well as well without any extra help. Everyone looks like they just put on lotion. And you know what? Good for them. Technically a tie into Attack of the Clones. Oh. So... this sound... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but it does sound like this game might be better if you have Star Wars knowledge beforehand. And I've not really seen Good Old Games. Oh, Good Old Games. I don't know what that is. That... I didn't know that was a resource that you could look into. I should look that up. Did you earn the respect of the Dreadwolf? Solus... Okay, Solus is hard for me to read because apparently I thought he hated my guts in Inquisition, mostly because I just got disapproval on 2 really big things. But he was actually fucking with me, so I don't know. He does not let on when he likes you. Set 4,000 years before the first movie. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, because I've not really seen any Star Wars things, other than like a few Ahsoka edits that my friend was showing me. Wish you the best, and God bless. Gotta be up in 9 hours. Have a blast. Yes, I hope you sleep well. Good luck tomorrow. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Like the idea of a Star Wars RPG, but I can't really get into Knights of the Republic, or the Old Republic. That's fair. Is it just like the gameplay wasn't doing it for you? It's a game site that focuses on preserving old games. I am so glad that exists. That's actually really, really cool. I should give it a browse one day. That is super cool. Set in the old Legends timeline. Okay. Interesting.
The odds on this were never good, but we've already beaten them once. We have a job to finish, and 2 gods to kill. We don't get to wallow in wine, because no one else is taking this fight.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We're working on that.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
Yeah, we have so many homies. Old Republic is an MMO set in the same world from 2011. And I bet when that came out, that was really cool for people who had played KOTOR. I bet that was really good for them. What about the Venatori? Girl, are you insane?
Did the Veil Jumpers find any traces of where Elgranon and his archdemon went?
No. Venatori started swarming the area right after we left, and they had to leave.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock.
Sounds like something.
Food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
That
Given
sounds
the
like
timing,
something.
It seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting.
Oh yeah,
At your
sure.
earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
Okay. I feel like I need to ask how much time.
Did Viago tell you how much time we have?
Days to weeks. Nothing more precise.
Well, that's our best
that's
lead
fair.
so far. Track those supplies, and we should find the gods.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Oh,
Right.
I get to see them
With
again?
everything he's been doing in the south, we owe him an update.
I'll let him know.
Keep your weapons ready. We don't know when the gods will show themselves again. Be prepared for anything. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
I need to somehow try to kiss Lucanus. You should. We haven't kissed yet, but we're on the right track. We are on the right track. I don't... Maybe we have, actually, and I just forgot. I think I would remember, though. I would remember. That's a big-ass letter. Rook, we have continued to study changes in the Blight. Our latest findings are very interesting and disturbing. We can't let this spread continue. We'll catch you up next time you're in the wetlands. Oh, of course. I need to go see my friends. Anybody else into Yap? So many people have so many things to say. Okay. We'll go see Taj, Emmerich, and then I'm gonna need to look at the map again. This game is telling you that you can put off the main quest for a bit. Yeah. No, I kind of figured. We still have a lot of side quests we need to do that I would like to do before we move the plot along.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Oh,
Have
we
you
will
talked
resolve.
with her since,
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one.
Oh,
Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
I have a feeling it's gonna be more than just that, unless that ties back to the Dragon King, and she's just brushing it under the rug because her child is in danger of the Dragon Queen, or the Dragon King. Not me transing the Dragon King's gender. Okay.
Myrna, hello. I assume Vorgos's not far
We
behind.
have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
Oh,
The
nice.
professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
There
Right.
you are.
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
That's not
A
good.
lantern that sucks the life out of people? Ugh.
Their very souls. But we know where Johanna will be.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Of course she has.
Hezenkos intends
Okay.
to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
We can do
Let's
that.
do it.
Vorgoth and I must
Yes, the
return
male
to the
Dragon
necropolis.
Queen. Of course. The
Only
Dragon
we could
Queen.
make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold.
Hey, don't
When-
compare yourself to her.
If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
Well, anyway.
So let's put your old roommate down.
Colleague, never roommates, thank goodness. Oh, Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
A little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
More like the Dragon Prince consort. Oh. Did not know that about him. I get it now. Dragon Queen is drag persona. Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. Love that for him. I'm gonna be so honest. Oh, we can go talk to Viego. We can go do that after we talk to... I was gonna say, I don't really have the energy to get into like a full quest right now. Lauren Harding. But we can go see what the girlies are talking about in the kitchen. Oh.
I can't believe we've got another archdemon to deal with.
This time will go better.
It has to.
Well,
Do you think you'll
it's not
survive
experimented
this
on.
one?
I don't know.
He
Getting
fucking
out of
better.
Weishaupt alive might have been a fluke.
It cannot be. A son needs you. I wouldn't mind you sticking around either.
You're not so bad yourself.
They're getting along. Guys, maybe my polykill with Lucanus and Davern might be possible after all. I love them. I'll switch up Lucanus and Davern too, I think. I think I do as well, but only because I want to kiss both of them. And so what if we just all date each other? Problem solved, I don't have to pick.
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Oh, this is
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual?
They've started
They
another
did,
ritual.
and it's big. Really, really big. Arlethan big, maybe.
You're sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
I really love when video game quests are like, we have to go do this thing right now. People are actively dying. And then just because of the way games are made, that's just a side quest for later.
Like I said before,
Is Nev in the
Laura,
relationship
we
too?
stop Syrian.
If she wants
However
to
we
be,
have
I would love for her
The
to.
residents just happened. We might still be able to stop them.
I
Might
think.
isn't good enough.
Okay, when they're
If
done
we catch
talking.
them early enough, before they've had a chance to align the crystals.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's
Oh,
not
rest
waste
in
any
peace.
time.
I think it is criminal that Nev and Lucanus canonically get together if you don't date them, and you canonically have the ability to make them fall in love with you. Both of them. So why can't that be a polycule? Why can't I date Nev and Lucanus, especially if they canonically already get together if you're not dating either of them? Girl, fake of them not to let me date them both. What is this? Oh. I can change that? That's so cool. I can decorate. Next year is going to be an emotional roller coaster. I am excited. I'm so excited. Unfortunately, I won't be streaming next Tuesday because I have a bunch of friends that are coming to visit near where I live. And I've never met them before, so I'm very excited. But I will not be around next week, so it's going to have to be a couple of weeks.
Hey, what's shaping?
No one says, what's shaping anymore?
I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Did I?
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Aw, well, I appreciate it. And
I feel like Varric told us
I'm
that to
doing
set us up.
okay. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
Well, yes.
It'd be kind of surprising if you didn't.
I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too.
I mean,
And then
it's understandable.
everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
That was all you, girl. Reminds me of Xenoblade X, where the final party member greets everyone with, "How's it poppin'?" I like that. A little bit of personality. Maybe Varric's just... Yeah. I don't know if we know for certain how old Harding and Varric are. No, Varric is absolutely like 20 years older than Harding. If not more. I don't know how old she is. But, Varric is absolutely older. Maybe he's just out of touch. He is out of touch. The in-joke with his friends is the combo goes like this. Ooh, we gotta wait for the combo. Love in Skyrim, you can finish every side quest, turn max level, and become leader of everything, and become Thane of the Queen, and not touch the main quest. I've heard that a lot about Skyrim. I have heard that. Varric's in his 50s, I'm pretty sure. Harding is roughly late 20s, early 30s. Yeah, that checks out. That absolutely checks out. Hey, how's it poppin'? Terrible. How about you? Better than you, meaning terrific. Damn. That is very silly.
You needed a little push, but this battle was yours. You fought, and you won.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some titan, but just Lace Harding. And you believed in me.
Of course.
Enough to
Why would
risk
I not?
everything. I'll never forget that, so don't you forget it either.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry to make you feel old.
I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
That line of thought is kind of funny because at first it's like, damn, let's empathize Solus. Let's sympathize with him. Let's make you really like think about where he's coming from. But then Harding's like, I forgot who I am. I forgot who he is. We don't have to sympathize with him. He's done this to himself.
Really? We were having a nice moment and you bring him up?
I can't help what comes to my head. Don't you feel sorry for him, even a little bit?
Yes, but
He's
Waverly would
planning to
never
kill
admit it.
A lot of people.
Yes. The Inquisitor and Solus were friends. I know he wants his friend back. He's reached out. All Solus has to do is take the offered hand, the simplest thing, and yet... No
oh yeah,
one's
I
beyond
actually want to
help.
go talk to the
Look,
Inquisitor.
no one.
Inquisitor
I
first.
have to believe it. Or none of this matters.
No, I get that, girl. I get that. If you never get that first dragon stone, the dragons can't spawn, so you can do 90% of the game without dragons, which is funny. That's really wild. Mess with people who mix it up with stuff like not awful enough for you to worry about. Oh, I can respect that. Both of these perspectives at once. No, that's fair. Those Dragon Age elves could grow beards. I haven't really seen any sort of fantasy elf be able to grow facial hair. Or like body hair in general. Other than Halsin, I guess. That's sigh. Harding, sick of your one-note personality. Harding said, can you not have a little bit of empathy? What is wrong with you? Okay. I want to see... Did they not say that I had a meeting with the Inquisitor? That he wanted to meet with me? Wait, let me actually read what these are up here. It was this one up here. Okay. Request to return to the Cobbled Swan. We're gonna take Lucanus. I guess Nev. Well, who have we not had Lucanus with much? We'll figure it out. Always blunt. She's like, please, what's not enlighten, humor her. Actually, we're going to see the Inquisitor. We should take her. Do you remember if it's Inquisitor meeting or Morrigan meeting that triggers the endgame timer? Oh! Brooke's always too blunt. They need to smoke one. Does anybody else remember? I really do want to see the Inquisitor, but if it's gonna have us throttling towards something we're not ready for yet, because I have a lot of side quests I want to do first. Santa has a massive beard. Also many of his elves. You're so right. I forget about that. Santa Claus elves and fantasy elves are just not in the same category in my head. Elder Scrolls is hairy elves? Elder Scrolls is built different. That's cool. It's Morrigan meeting. I looked it up. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. That means we still get to see good old Inky. It's so funny y'all are talking about Elder Scrolls. You guys don't get to see the, like, Steam popped up when my friends start playing games, just because of the way game capture works. But one of my friends did just start playing one of the Elder Scrolls games. I didn't get to see which one. But that's funny because we were just talking about it. Has their dwarves or a type of elf? That is interesting. That is very interesting. I gotta get into Elder Scrolls so I can see what the lore is. The only thing I've really like seen of Skyrim is just Monster Factory. Okay. I am actually... Well, we're not gonna look at the hanging dead guys. We're gonna stand by the merchant. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Cats in Skyrim got the most bananas lore, so now I have to play Skyrim. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, now we can go meet the Inquisitor. The misnomer, the most accepted reason, aside from lore changes, the deep elves are referred to as dwarves by the giants. Oh, interesting! Remember reading a book in Skyrim, and it was just a really smart giant calling the cave elves dwarves? That, I mean, I guess compared to a giant, elves would be smaller, like a dwarf. What the? Is that a cat walking on two legs? Never seen that before. Might need a screenshot and share the image. There it is again. Something up with... I thought you were doing a bit until that last part. Was I looking this way? You might still be doing a bit, actually. So the cat people in Skyrim are born in different forms depending on the phases of the moon. So depending on the phase of the moon, they can look like a house cat, a tiger, a cat girl, a more standard furry, or something even weirder. That is deeply fascinating. Just doing a bit. Yeah, the more we stand here, I'm like, I don't see anything. I wasn't gone that long. So it would have cycled through again if it was. No, that's fair. Which is funny because they were talking about Skyrim cats in chat. My Inquisitor looks a little chopped. I did my best. I struggled. So, just throwing that out there for those who have not seen him yet. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's start the conversation. Had an ad, so I missed your reaction to the cat lore. Basically, I just said that was really cool. I do think that's really, like, a really fun way to do it. And have different types of cat creatures.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. we're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Yap
Sounds
my
like you
fucking
already
ears
know.
off, truly.
I need to hear it from you.
Protected his investment. Am I gonna... Do I want to be an asshole to the Inquisitor? I mean, that's kind of my character. Skyrim is responsible for that. Used to be an adventurer, then I took an heir to the Neem meme. That was Skyrim? He looks goth. He was definitely goth, but in Inquisition, he was... His eyes were a deeper red, and just, I could not get the face shape just right. I'm really bad at recreating faces in games. As y'all could see with my hawk in Inquisition as well. Did not look like the same man. At least this Inquisitor looks like it could potentially maybe be the same man. But yeah, I do love my little sad wet cat goth Inquisitor. It just didn't translate as well into this game. I am gonna say he protected his investment. He has invested in us. Your favorite wet cat of a man, and I do miss him. I did really like my Inquisitor. I think the way I accidentally fumbled some things in the game was very much in character for him. People pleased our way into accidentally believing in the Maker and that we were the chosen or whatever. Read up on the lore so I can get everyone on the Vict trilogy? Second one isn't done yet because the creator's quirky like that. You know what? I love that. It's our Linky and Darky boy. Yeah, missed him. You can't be an asshole to the Inquisitor after the first encounter. Wish we could choose the Inquisitor's personality like we could with Hawk. To be fair, the more like diplomatic approach that we have seen works well for what my Inquisitor could have grown into. But yeah, you could definitely be more aggressive with it if you had wanted to, and that's not at all what's going on.
Solus helped get us through, but he was protecting his interests, not us.
You don't think he helped for genuine reasons?
I think he wants his plan to succeed, whatever it is.
Always a plan. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel? They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Some friend.
Do you always agree with your friends?
We are pretty aligned on
When
whether
a
or not to
beautiful
destroy
person
the
tells
world,
me
if that's what
something,
you
I
mean.
do agree with them.
I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But?
He became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
Hey. So, I know some things about Varric I'm not supposed to know yet in this game. What do you mean he's killed people you hold dear? And I know that. Fuck. Not the foreshadowing. Came those names when he fought gods, and regret for his world turned into destroying ours. It's not my character to be like, yeah, man, I agree. Waverly doesn't want to be sympathetic towards him. Solus killed Flemeth, and we really bonded. We really bonded with Flemeth. No, this is also true. Could be about Flemeth. Doesn't look that bad. Does look like a sad cat.
And the gods have earned what's coming to them too.
That is his
I'm
presence.
just saying focus on tomorrow. They're the ones looking backward.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his.
Varric really is just so much wisdom.
Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now. I just miss the banter about friends.
You could drop by. Harding's there. She would love to see you. I'm sure you could get the gang back together again, minus Solus, but that's okay. Also, I don't think Vivian liked us, so she probably wouldn't show up either. But that's okay. I love watching my two OCs interact. I do kind of wish it would have been more in character for me to be like, Solus was doing so good. He was being such a good guy. And like, I don't know, maybe meeting the Inquisitor where it seems like the Inquisitor is with wanting to believe in the best in Solus. Because I think that would have been an interesting conversation. I romanced Dorian in Inquisition. That was Dorian's husband. I don't know if they ever got married, but that was Dorian's man that you saw. Vivian drowned in one of her gold tubs. Well, damn. I like Vivian. I want her to kiss me, but I don't think Vivian would like me very much. I don't think Vivian would like me at all. Okay, we're gonna go back to the lighthouse because I always like to log out at the lighthouse. But no, I romanced Dorian. I adore him. It was a good romance. And I think him and my little wet cat, My Chemical Romance looking ass Inquisitor were very cute together. Vivian did not like me. Vivian thought I was stupid. Well, she didn't say that, but she probably thought I was stupid, didn't know how to talk to people, didn't know how to play the game, didn't know how to manipulate people to my advantage, and probably thought I was really idealistic, and she didn't like that I was like, yeah, let's get the mages freedom. This is the new letter. Yeah, the coming storm, not the coming storm. Is this a new letter? Oh, thanks for the help. Sarah fell off a roof. She didn't die. She just fell off a roof. And that would happen to her. That would happen to Sarah. Love her, but she does end up in situations. Viv doesn't like most Dragon Age players. This is fair. She seems like she really only truly fucks with a very specific kind of person, and I don't think I'm one of those people. I forgot to say it before, but I really liked your Meryl video. Thank you! Thank you! I love Meryl. I wish we got to see her again. There's been a few people commenting that they wish that she could have been a companion in Veilguard, or like she could have basically replaced Bellara. And as much as I love Bellara, it would be really cool if we could have both of them. Not that we would like need both of them because they kind of do the same thing if Meryl would have been in it, but it would have been cool to follow up with Meryl. Anyway, thank you for meeting with me again. There are a precious few in this world who understand the particular burdens people like us carry. And while I don't imagine either of us begrudge our responsibilities, sometimes just knowing that someone else understands can lift that weight. The Inquisitor said, I know the pain of being controlled by Mel Pocket Leaves. Don't worry, I understand you. Much as you hold your own people together through what must often seem like sheer force of will, so too must I keep the fragile alliance of the South alive. Brennan, welcome in! How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Gotta be very hydrated while I read this letter. Even though I was gone for only a brief sojourn to speak to you, I returned to no small amount of chaos that I needed to spend time repairing. In my last letter, I said that it felt like the calm before the storm, and it still does. The blight continues to creep forward, slowly but inexorably. But we've seen very little of the Darkspawn, even as the corruption claims more and more of our lands. We've had more success to the west, where we've won several battles against the Venatori, and to the north, little trace remains of the Antam dreadnoughts as the mouth of the waking sea, or at the mouth of the waking sea. Venatori just keep taking big L after big L out here. Still, the storm is building. We can all feel it. There's a tension in the air, and before we know it, the winds will howl and the thunder roll. Until then, we wait. We ready ourselves, and when the time comes, we will stand firm against the gathering darkness. Right. I'm good, just got home from book club. How was book club? That's so fun. I'm glad you're doing good. I would like Meryl to be in this game, but not as a companion. I think her story was pretty well wrapped up with Dragon Age 2, but she would be a good advisor on the Illuvians. Yes! Yeah, I don't think she would have another story to tell. I just miss her. I want to hang out with her. Unless she broke her mirror, so I don't know how that would work. She still holds a plethora of knowledge, even if she broke the mirror, so I think you could still make it work with her just being an advisor. Or just, maybe she joined the Veil Jumpers, I don't know. Erlen says your team took down the Fang Scorcher. Leaf and I were with the Veil Jumpers getting civilians out of the area, but we're used to dealing with demons angry at old magic, not dragons angry at interlopers. We hunkered her down as best we could, but she would have gotten to us eventually if you hadn't drawn her away and defeated her. We haven't seen any further sign of Antom activity in Arlathan, but we'll keep our eyes open. In the meantime, we're helping some villagers rebuild safely. I'm so glad we helped them. Not that we wouldn't have. Oh, is everybody hanging out? Oh, they're all up there?
You see the size of Elgernon's dragon?
That was a pretty big dragon.
It's pretty big.
He, the archdemon Lucicon, is a he.
Male dragons don't have wings.
Elgernon used magic to make the archdemons bigger. Maybe he added wings, too.
Ugh. And he's screwed with her horns. What kind of asshole does that?
The kind we kill.
So true. Hey, male dragons don't have wings? Is that like common lore? Because now that they mention it. A lot of the dragons that I can think of that have wings usually get referred to as a girl. Like the Ender Dragon from Minecraft, she has wings. Everyone usually refers to her with feminine pronouns. Not the flying kind. Established in Origins. I completely forgot about that. That's Dragon Age only lore. Okay. That is still really interesting. She's fancy with those wings, and she is... Maybe she realized that how she looked into Illuvians was irresponsible, but they are still needed and necessary under proper circumstances. Yeah, and like, I think if she knew what they were, it would be different as well. Male dragons don't get to be cool. It has been lore since Origins. Male dragons are smaller and usually mostly defends the female dragon's kids, I think. How did I completely forget about that? It was good. Someone thought one of the characters was autistic coded, and that didn't even cross my mind once, but now that they said it, I'm like, OMG, spent half the club sitting there skimming it, being like, oh, and this, and this. It's so obvious. Sometimes, Brennan, that's just, like, normal to you. Or, like, not you specifically, but the general autistic you. That's just, like, normal. So sometimes it doesn't, like, stand out, especially if they, like, relate to you specifically. Then it's like, oh. Maybe that's autism coding.
That private sphere of conception was inviolate.
So no?
Could Spite have described your dream prison until you faced it together?
You're kidding. I barely understood. Is this why we stopped sleepwalking? Spite understands. Space now?
Slowly, but it will come.
Oh, he's learning! I'm so proud of Spite. He's come so far. So wrapped up in the story, but usually I clock it. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Even if Meryl's mirror was safe, it's got metal shit wrapped around it, so how's anyone supposed to get in or out? It was giving, damn, here, I got a door for you, good luck coming through, which is very funny to me. I like to watch Hermitcraft a lot, and there was at one point where one of the members, people were giving him grief for not having built their nether portal, so they built it and then basically booby-trapped it like that too.
Sure. But if you didn't want to, why did you do it? What made it feel okay?
It didn't, but it was the move I had to make.
How did you know?
Look, I wish I had an easy answer, but I don't.
Right. Sometimes things are just bad, in every way.
I'm sorry, Balara. You really got the short end of the stick here. Well, I guess most of our companions got the short end of the stick. But Balara's got it rough in the sense that not only did she find out her brother's alive, but she's gonna have to grieve him again, and she's gonna have to play an active role in him dying if we kill him. And that's a very real possibility right now.
I'm meeting Stalgard at Isana Nagat on the mountain. Come with me?
Yeah,
Is
girl.
there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We picked up another quest. A book series I like in Encrypted about a cryptozoologist has what we think of as dragons are just males of the species and the females of the species look like blonde human ladies. That is certainly a choice. All the knights saving a maiden from a dragon were actually kidnapping the dragon's wife. Okay, that's a really funny way to look at it. That is very interesting. Very, very interesting. I do like the swap up of thinking you're saving somebody and you're just kidnapping them. If Meryl's mirror was safe, it's... Oh, I read that already. Huh? No, Fox, I don't know. Truly a choice. Okay, I'm gonna save my game. I think that is, in fact, it for me tonight. Okay, it's saved. We're all good. We get to lock in on companion quests next time. Very excited about that. We might be finishing people's quest lines, which is always fun. But anyway, let me see who we're going to raid on Twitch. And while I do that, I said it earlier in the stream, but just a reminder, I will not be streaming next week. So, it's going to be a couple of weeks before we get back to Dragon Age. Hope that's okay. Well, we did get a lot done tonight, J-Train. When I, like an hour into stream, we had completed like 2 or 3 quests. And I was like, damn, we're really fucking chugging along. We are moving. Have a wonderful night. You as well. Yeah, no, I just saw Gizmo's live playing Pokopia, so we are definitely raiding into Gizmo. It's been a while since we raided into Gizmo. Bye, everyone. Yeah, bye. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate you guys setting aside time out of your day to come and hang out and enjoy Veilguard with me. But anyway, that is it for me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evenings. People on Twitch, I will see you guys on Thursday for some more Pocket Mirror, and people on YouTube, it'll be a couple of weeks, but I'll see you all next time, whenever that is for you. But anyway, good night.